Hey everyone, we'll be starting up soon. Just putting the last few things together. Right then, here we go. Let's start this off. Starting soon. Hello everyone. Welcome to another interesting find. Let's see what we can uncover today, shall we? If you're coming in, say hello. That's it. And test number 3. Hey, you're right, MS. How's it going, mate? Still finishing me breakfast here. Finally got the Dash Q400 working just by the drag and drop method. So put that in there. I finally got that free wet. Oh, well, my microphone's just had a little fit here. I finally got the free weather program working as well. That's fine. Did loads of tests last night. I was up till 4:30 in the morning doing the loads of tests. Still trying to work out if the Orbex trees are worth having in, because even though the land class turns your lovely 3D trees into these crisscross ones, then the global trees will put them back. So I don't know what to believe, to be honest. So yeah. So if you're coming in, say hi. We got we're gonna take off. We're actually gonna do a flight in the Dash 400 because I want to test out these programs I've got here. Where is it? Ultimate Crew, the Flight Simulator Officer, because these are designed for like FSX and P3D, and I want to see if I can get it going with version 5. I think this one is particular. I need to change the paths of or something. We'll put that to headphones. Test it. All right, yep, that works. I think that should be good to go, but this is for version 4, so we're gonna try that. And we're gonna try out this flight simulator first officer, which is kind of fun as well. So, yeah. So if you watch it on YouTube, you watch it on Twitch, then you know, say hello. And also, if you are watching on Twitch, whoever tried to hack my account, fail. You know, I got an email from Twitch to say somebody from Texas, who knows your password, tried to get into your account, and I'm like, what? Piece of you know. So anyway, that's been averted. So, but that's not. I don't think that was the reason why I couldn't live stream yesterday on Twitch, because this happened at 5:44 this morning. So, Nib, thanks for the host. Appreciate that. Hello, how's it going? Hi. I wonder if packs will work as well. I mean, I suppose I have to install it into 5 rather than, I don't know. But yeah. So today, basically, what we're going to be doing is we're going to be comparing the 2 CFG files, which evidently is controversial for some reason. Let's see what happens. Yeah. So yeah. So I'll give it a couple of minutes and then we'll get cracking. So I mean, I put a call out. You know, what we uncovered yesterday was pretty bizarre. You know, I took the CFG file that I have here for prepared version 4, which I've tweaked myself. I've added little tweaks to this. Not many. I think there's just a couple of tweaks, but there's more tweaks in my my profile for version 4 than in here. I think put most of my tweaks into these ones here. So like the daytime and the 2K. I think the 2K has probably got more tweaks than anything. Anyway, we tried these in yesterday in version 5, and I imagine there is a difference between the two. But my frame rate's doubled for some reason, and I don't know why. So we're going to actually look at them side by side and compare them and see what's the difference between these two, and maybe that'll help us, you know, sort of streamline number 5 and gain some extra performance out of it. But I actually put a call out on Facebook last night to 3 different Facebook groups and said, listen, you know, can everybody do me a favor, please? Like, can everybody just take your CFG, if you've still got version 4 installed, and just drop it into 5? Obviously, back this one up first. You know, protect your sim, and just and then go into your sim and see what happens with your frame rates. And a lot of people did it. A lot of people were, you know, yeah, all on board for doing it. Nobody got any increase in frame rates. They all said it was either worse or just the same, or, you know, a couple of people were like, well, I don't see the point in this, or, you know, you shouldn't be messing with your CFG files. And it's like, oh, okay, that was very interesting then, because I just wanted to see if it was like a one-off or if everybody would have got this. But nobody got it, except for me and the neck. You know, I had a couple of people in these Facebook groups who were just, you know, kicking me because I don't know, I was experimenting or something. It was weird, very weird. So, and yeah. So if you're there, say hi in the chat, and don't forget to, if you're on Twitch, hit that follow button, give it a tickle, and if you're on YouTube, you know, hit the subscribe button. Doesn't cost you anything to do it, but it really helps me out, really supports me. And we are going to be doing some proper flights like next week within P3D version 5. But yeah, right, let's get started, man. So yeah, I got the Dash 400 in, right? And I think the reason why I couldn't get it loaded last time is because I didn't have the FSUI PC loaded. Because as soon as I, you know, had that installed and I loaded this, I still got the same error message, but the sim didn't crash as it did before. So this is a add-on that is installed for my P3D version 4 in my add-ons here, and I think actually it's actually installed. Not even into the P3D5 itself, to be honest. Where's my, let's have a look here. I don't think it's actually in my sim objects list. Dash, no it's not. Q, dash, no it's not. So, it's basically one that I've installed using the old XML route. Now, any plane or airport that you've installed using that XML route, this is it now. This is why it's so easy to get your aircraft working. So, you know, I've got here Boeing 727, 747. These are freeware ones. All these Airbus, these are freeware. And we're going to try them out to see if they work just by dragging the XML file into the documents folder and seeing if it actually loads up. Yeah. Right. I'll be interested to see if a certain person comes in and shows their face today on Twitch. I had a very interesting message this morning. He's probably watching right now. Probably not going to say anything though. Just going to, you know, stream snipe me. Just going to watch without saying anything. But someone's been shit talking me in the forums of Avsim. Someone's been somebody who actually I thought was like on board with me was actually stabbing me in the back. It seems. Hey, you're right, Super Strike. Pardon me. You had a successful flight today with MSI running, no device hung error. Well, hey, let's give that a try. I've heard, you know, I've seen, you know what, I've also seen the Aviation Lads video where they've got their stats in the corner, so they must have it running. So we'll give it a try as well this morning. There it is. I'll do, first off, I'll load up the sim just to see if it, you know, does that thing. Just with having it here, because I think if it's here, it can monitor the stats, can't it? Just if it's like working, if it's not actually active, I'll give it a go. Because that's, to be honest, I if at all, you know, that's the very minimum I want it for, is to, you know, get it working for that so I can see my performance stats. But have you previously, Super Strike, had it where your P3D was like hanging or crashing when that was running before? Because I've had that. And I don't know why. So we'll see. But I mean, say, yeah, I've seen other people getting it to work. So now this is at the point where it would actually crash. It would actually do that device hung thing here. So if it hasn't, that's a bit interesting, isn't it? I noticed you just dropped a viewer after you mentioned the shit talker. So, oh, hello, Clive. How you doing, mate? Was weird why you would want to transfer the CFG files. Here we go. Explanation City here. Mate, why are you shit talking me on the forums? On Avsim? Hey? I'd really like to know that, mate. Because I honestly thought you were a mate, as you only lived down the road from me. You know, a Brummy boy. But then you stabbed me in the back with your post, mate. You have to see it to believe it. I have watched a live stream on YouTube by Adam J. Pestridge, who claims that he has found a secret glitch within P3D version 5. What he did on live stream was to exchange the P3D files between 4 and 5. So, the secret glitch was that he doubled the FPS from 30 to 60, and he even commented, I wonder if Lockheed Martin were aware of this. Well, that's, I mean, right now you're just speaking truth, mate, actually, to be honest. So, there's nothing wrong there. That's actually true, yeah. But this next sentence, mate, is a bit funny, you know? Such actions should not be allowed on live stream. You know? I mean, to be fair, everybody else was like, you know, they didn't care. They're just like, why not? And does it work? You know, like, why is it got to be banned on live stream? So I mean, I don't understand why you know, you come watch, but then it's like, you know, you're stabbing me in the back, mate. In fact, I'm not gonna say mate anymore. It just, that really upset me. That did, man. Really upset me. Yeah. You know, I really honestly thought, like, you know, you were a supporter. I really did, but obviously not. As a live streamer, you should not promote dabbling with CFG files. Well, I'll tell you what, mate. I'm doing it to my CFG files, okay? And nothing bad has happened, but that's beside the point, to be honest. There's no law against it, mate, to be honest, for starters. And live streaming, dabbling in CFG, I mean, come on, I don't know what. Seriously, man, honestly, get a life. Freedom of speech. Hey, do you know what? You got freedom of speech. You have absolutely freedom of speech. That's fine. That's fine. But to be honest, yeah, I just thought you were a supporter, man. Time him out, man, for 10 minutes. And then give me 10 minutes to think if I should ban him or not. Block him from the stream. Anyway, let me try and boot this up to Birmingham. See if it crashes the MSI. Four messages were deleted by a moderator. I haven't got a moderator. Bit bitchy in here in the morning, isn't it? Yeah. No. How come airport ain't loading up? I don't know what these four messages were that were deleted. I haven't got any moderators on my
all his messages. It's all his messages.
Why can you see?
It just says it's under what I've written, so it's everything that he's written. That you've just like, you know.
I can't see it though. I honestly can't.
That's what I'm saying. It's everything that he's just replied.
Oh, right, okay.
But he's now retracted them.
Right, okay.
He's probably left the stream.
Yeah, probably. How is everybody anyway this morning? How's it go? How's everybody going? I think you're just highlighting an observation. Happened per chance. It's not like you deliberately just set out to find it. Well, hey, we're all experimenting here. This is an experimenting and testing of the new product. I'm fully aware that it may crash my P3D version 5, but you know what? I don't care. Do you know why? Because when the developers update all the add-ons for planes and airports, I'm going to be uninstalling this and then starting to reinstall everything from scratch. So it's like, until then, let's see what we can do with it. Let's see how far we can stretch it. Let's experiment, you know? That's purely it. Just to find out. I mean, do you know what? I think it's jealousy, man. I think it's jealousy because, like, I put a call out to Facebook and no one else was able to replicate this for some reason. I mean, it must be what's in the CFG file itself, but there's nothing like, honestly, I don't know. It's mental. Keyboard warriors. Right, well, YouTube posse, there's only 3 of you. 5. Oh, suddenly it's just shot up to 5. Super Strike AKL, how's it going, man? On there. I'm not getting your messages here on my thing. Not sure. Still waiting on 4.5, so I've tried 5 as I don't own it yet. Hey? Not sure. I'm still waiting on 4.5. So have tried in 5 as I don't own it yet. That's a contradictory statement, man. How can you have tried it if you don't have it? Hey, Super Strike, I moved over to Twitch. It's running on my second monitor. He's on both. He's running it on both, man. Look at that. Yeah, so the Twitch supporters, there's 7 of you there. And on YouTube, it's catching up now. It's 5. It's, I don't know. What do you reckon, guys? Should I continue to let Clive watch? Or should I ban him? To be honest, if I ban him on Twitch, he could just watch me on YouTube. Like, oh, yep. What we got here? Hang on. What's going on? There we go. Hey, someone's nicked the trees. Hey. What's going on here? What's this dude doing here? Probably Clive, that. Where's this building come from all of a sudden? And where's them trees that were here? Are we at Birmingham? This ain't Birmingham. Where are we? Whoa! Hang on a second. We're in some sort of... I thought this was Birmingham, man. What did I type in? Scotland, EG18. What? I don't know, man. Go back. I mean, hey, it hasn't crashed. And MSI's running, so it's a win, guys, isn't it? I don't know why. Maybe it wasn't MSI to begin with. Like, maybe that wasn't the reason it was crashing. But, I mean, everybody else was, like, finding their crash and banning is churish. Be the bigger man. Yeah? There's no need for it. At the end of the day, these streams are helping people who maybe haven't been able to get P3D yet and encounter them when they do. You're risking your own files. And exactly, man. You know what I mean? Exactly. To be honest, like, I don't mind if you slam me in the chat. You know what I mean? Freedom of speech, guys. You know? But if you seem to be supporting me in the chat, but then, you know, in the forums, you're actually doing other things, you know? It's like, that just really upsets me. That really hurts, you know? Don't ban them. Everyone has a day off. A day off. Everyone has an off day. Same thing, really, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, I've done flights with him. Do you know what I mean? He's helped me. He taught me pretty much, or not taught me, but he showed me the 737 from PMDG. He was, you know what I mean? It's so this is why it really hurts, because, you know, man, what a start to a day, eh? First to get hacked on Twitch. Man, I'm getting more hate than Matt Davies. Right. So, Super Strike, have you actually been running this, as in the MSI Afterburner? Have you actually been using its overclocking features as well? Because this ain't running at the moment. This is just monitoring. I haven't activated it yet. Yeah, in version 4.5 it seems to be fine. Yeah, I use it in version 4.5. It's absolutely stable. It's absolutely fine. It only happened in version 5 for me when I was running it, and or even when I had it here, but it's fine now, it seems. But in version 5, have you been running it? It's weird because yesterday it kept giving me the device hung error in 4.5, and nope, I don't own. Oh right, gotcha. So you haven't got version 5 yet. You're gonna wait a few weeks. Yeah, wait a few weeks, get all the bugs out of the system. Right, let's see if this. There we go. Look at that. Boom. Lovely. See them lovely 30s. Ooh. Oh man, it's going right down there. When I look over there, it was fine. Hey up. The airport fully there. Hang on, what's that? Where's the airport gone? Someone's stolen Birmingham Airport here and just left the jetways behind. Hey? What's going on here? I mean, there's a bit of the you know. Hang on a second. What's going on? By the way, I've played with my settings here. Look at these settings now. I'm running Orbex as well. Boom. It's like everything's on full. So there's that bit of. I mean, I suppose it don't matter if I'm going to install. That's so weird, man. Where I don't get that. Where? Man, today's a right day, isn't it? It's kind of looks weird. What am I running again? Forgot what I've got to put in. Yeah, that's default Birmingham, that is, Super Strike. It's so messed up, AKL, I know. Yeah, man, it's like... I mean, I was doing some testing last night, but I didn't delete anything, you know? Like, permanently. Global buildings in England, that's the only thing running. I'm not even running the land class. Where is the land class? There it is. Scenery library. I'll tell you what I did do, though. I brought over all the regions, right, in the hope that I could get rid of the mesh that Orbex used because it's lower resolution than the default of P3Dv5, but you can't unless you go into that file and delete the contents. It's kind of like greased in, you know. But I think P3Dv5 will use the highest. I don't know, actually. I don't know if it will. If it's something over default, it might not use the highest res. Well, it clearly isn't, actually, because that mound's gone. So every time I put in global base, that mound disappears, that little hill terrain. So yeah, man. But yeah, able to get the weather working now without it crashing. I haven't gone to California. I've got to try that. But I found out though, don't use the paid version of FSUIPC if you want to run this weather program. Use the free version because it's the paid version that crashes. So that was a burn. So yeah, but now we get, look at that, lovely. Just got to reconfigure the frames now, I think. They were running a bit, and they moved down here for some reason. It's a weird day today. Have you tried UK 2000 again? Yeah, let's shut this down. Let's put in Birmingham UK 2000, and I mean it'll override that glitch, but it's like it's a bit. Do you know what I mean? It's a bit. I don't know. Oh, look, they're catching up, YouTube. It's 7-9. 7-9 now. It's like a football game, this, isn't it? What are we doing? Right, okay. Let's quickly put in Birmingham. Where's my add-on folder? Version 4. Birmingham. Might as well just cut it and paste it. Actually, no, I'll copy it. Copy and paste. So where's everybody been flying in their sim? What's the deal with Birmingham all the time? Mate, that's my local, that's why. That's my local airport, and it's not a massive airport with loads of traffic, which is going to bring the sim to the knees. But it's got like enough landscape for the trees and the buildings to really see how good the scenery will stretch out. It's like it's a good testing airport, I feel.
Oh, thank you. The best friend.
Burke is now aboard.
I heard that. Burke, welcome. Thank you for joining us on Twitch. Hey, Andrew, good morning. I see you there. Yeah, welcome aboard. You're in first class, mate, by the way. Burke, you've joined the first class crew. Well, first class passenger, sorry. You become a crew member when you subscribe, but you don't have to do that. You just done Canada to KLGA. Where's that? I forgot. As WJA120. You're setting up for the return now. Ooh, nice. Super Strike's in flight. Right, that's breakfast done. Let's party. Ah, here we go. See? The Vice Hung Hour. Boom. But it didn't do it the first time. So that's interesting, that. Interesting. You know. Oh, hello, he's back. As a live streamer, you have a responsibility to promote the correct use of programs. I don't own this program, mate. I mean, I didn't develop it, sorry. There are new and naive users who watch your streams thinking that your actions of exchanging files is the norm. Why do they? No, they don't. They will get into difficulties reverting their system to normal and then contacting LM asking for assistance. I was unable to pass my comments live to you yesterday for some reason. Well, that's a lot of crap. You could have sent me a message, man. You know me on Facebook. YouTube comment we're not being recognized. That's because I blocked you on YouTube, mate, because you were being a dick on YouTube, and and now you come to Twitch and doing the same. So people have been saying don't ban you though, don't block you. I don't know what your beef is with me, man. I don't know what your beef is. I mean, to be honest, what I do on my P3D is complete my, prerogative, to be honest, and it's my computer, and, it is a testing thing, and people who watch the videos do have a brain to go, oh, right, it's crashing his sim, or it's doing that to his sim, but it is up to them at the end of the day what they do with their lives, I'm not responsible for them, I don't know why. I don't know where somebody.
Thank you. The best friend.
Eric Dutchfly is now aboard.
Thanks, Eric Dutchfly. Thank you so much for joining us. You're in the first class passenger seat, mate. But yeah, I don't know where you. Yeah, see, it's doing it again. I don't know where you think you're suddenly the Twitch police, to be honest. Right, I'm gonna disable this because it must be my system, Super Strike. If you're able to do it on yours, it must be my system, my setup. What you do on your computer is your choice, but not on live stream, mate. Then don't watch. It's as simple as that. You know what I mean? What I do on, I'm not Lockheed Martin, who's going, guys, let's, you know what I mean? I'm a user of it, who's doing a bit of experimenting, and that's it. I agree with you. You are merely testing what version 5 can achieve. As you said, you're just messing about with it. No need to start bitching to someone behind their back. Exactly, yeah. It's behind the back. That's what, do you know what I mean? It's like, I don't mind you doing it here, man. Do you know what I mean? It's like, fine. But behind my back is really what is making me want to ban you. Is because it's just such a cowardly, shitty thing to do to somebody, to be honest, is not confront them face to face, but bitch like a kid behind their back, and you're older than me, man. You know what I mean? Have I read the terms and conditions of live streaming? I mean, what is this with the... Why are you on the police of this? You know what I mean? Hasn't crashed now. It's weird. Why MSI just nukes my sim. Karma, isn't it, Clive? It's karma, mate, for messing with it. Yeah, I have actually read the terms and conditions of live streaming, yeah. And it doesn't anywhere say I can't mess around with the program. Because your actions are weird and idiotic. Well, that makes you double idiotic for watching me, man. You know what I mean? Like, don't watch if you don't agree. Simple as that. You know, I don't watch streamers or YouTubers I don't agree with, you know, or I don't enjoy. It's like, why are you even here if you're that against me? Yeah. You're on a crusade for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know what I've done to you, to be honest. Like, I've done nothing to you personally, you know. If you have a problem, just message them privately. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. No need to call them out in a public environment. Like absent forums, yeah. Well, I mean, I've done the same, haven't I? Super Strike, calling them out. I mean, it literally just happened, like... I'd actually hit the live, and then somebody messaged me, and I found out. You've informed Lockheed Martin that you're degrading their product by promoting wrong use of their products. Mate, I'm not selling, like, this information. Do you know what I mean? Promoting? Mate, get over yourself. Who do you think you are? Seriously? I don't get this. I've contacted Lockheed Martin. Right, Clive, you know what? You've got this stream. You're here for this stream. I'm not going to ban you during this stream, but you won't be able to join the next one, I'll tell you that. I don't know why you've got this crusade against me. They will be investigating. Oh, my life, man. It's like the Lockheed Martin police. Yeah, I know. I don't. The FS released. What's the FS, man? You're right, Marius. I see you there, mate. What's the FS released? I don't know. Flight Sim released? I think we all need to calm down, to be honest. Nimdim's a bit right there. I think you need to calm down. I think I need to calm down because I'm getting too emotionally connected to this, and it's affected me. Cabin fever, man, isn't it? Cabin fever. Better check my emails, hadn't I? Oh, YouTube have overtaken Twitch as 11 now. 11 to 9. Is it Friday the 13th or something today? Saturday the 18th. Right. Oh yeah, I'm running MSI. Trying to get me frames up. Excuse me. Hey, the airport's back. There we go. Probably have something to say about this. He's trying to escalate a situation that doesn't need to end. Just like doesn't need to end like this. Just make up and enjoy the stream. There is enough crap going on in the world right now to bitch about this. Yeah. There is, mate. No, you're right, Super Strike. Don't have to apologise, man. You haven't done anything. What you do on your stream is my business, and you'll always get haters. Yeah, I always get haters, I know that, but I just didn't realise they'd be stabbing me in the back while pretending to support me. To be honest, on YouTube, there's one thumbs down on most of my videos. Only one thumbs down, and I'm wondering now who that is. Right. Why did we even load into Birmingham? I can't even remember. Oh, that was it to test MSI, and it did. So that's that done. Right. Okay. Let's have a look at the CFG files before I get arrested. This one here. So the one on the left is version 4. There. And the one on the right is version 5. So let's see what the difference is between the two. You have to forgive me if I'm not following the chat 100%, guys. So we're working on today, Andrew, yeah? So, I feel like I'm bringing it all back up now again. So yesterday, you were here yesterday, wasn't you, Andrew? I basically yesterday, as a laugh, for just to see what would happen, you know, I put the CFG here from version 4 and popped it in the folder for version 5. Obviously, I backed up my version 5 first, you know. And when I went back into the sim, it doubled my frame rate. And I was like, whoa. I was like, that's massive. And I went back to New York as well, because in New York live streaming, I was getting like 15 to 20 frames. But I went back to New York and I was getting like 30 to 40 frames. And I was like, oh my gosh, this is ace. And it's like, well, obviously there is a difference between these two. You know, there are features in version 5 that aren't in version 4. And so therefore, you know, it'll have activated some settings, you know, whereas it hasn't others. But I wanted to know basically what the difference is between the two. So that's what we're doing today, is we're just going to compare the two CFGs. I mean, by the looks of it, lining them both up here, there seems to be more information in version 5 here, by judging by this slider thing on the side, than there is in version 4 for whatever reason, you know. So I imagine that there is a difference, like, but these might not be in the same order, so it might be a bit hard to do this. But just looking at it initially now, it looks like these are all the same. These few settings here. So, and then the HDR bloom is here, whereas its next brightness. So that's that. Exposure key, I can't actually see that here, so that doesn't have an exposure key. And a day and night maximum exposure isn't in there either. So there's quite a few things different here. HDR saturation, that's there. Adaptive rate scaler, that's not there. So these things here, graphics timer capture. Be interesting. I mean, going on the SDK page for Lockheed Martin, it explains like what a lot of these do, what they are. You know, it's very useful already. I will write along. Cheers, Eric. Thank you. Reflection probe delay. That's not in version 4. So in my version 4, I've got texture max load at 2048. I mean, I'm running a 1080p monitor, so there's no point in me loading 4K files in. I won't see any difference. So I'm just overcooking my memory by doing that unnecessarily. So that saves a lot of performance, because that's still higher than a 1080p. All these dynamic reflections, there's not much difference in what it contains. cloud, particles, shadows, interior, exterior, sim objects, terrain, vegetation, building. Yeah, all these are the same. All these. Moon phase lighting. Hey, it's very interesting. The moon, right, in version 5 is a PNG file, right? But the image itself looks less like resolution by the looks of it. It's weird. So like if we go into Lockheed, we go into here and into the texture. Oh no, it's for True Sky. Sorry, True Sky. There's a texture here of the moon, right? Now look at that. It's a really blurry image of the moon there, and it's a PNG file, right, with a 128 by 128 size. I mean, it's mad. The moon for FSX, I think, is a higher resolution than this one. It's weird. I mean, this is the True Sky one, and not like the default moon. But there, I've got a program that you can replace your moon textures in P3D version 5, where you can actually have like the Death Star up there, and also if you have the Rex Skyforce, I think it is, it can insert 4K textures of the moon. I haven't installed Skyforce for my version 4 yet, but I suppose I could replace the moon from that into this, because this here looks a bit low quality for me. Like, that looks really, blurry, I think I'd rather see a sharper moon in the sky, to be honest. That's just, yeah, I found that a bit weird. Cloud facing.
Thank you, the best friend.
Scared me.
And 64 is now aboard.
Andy64, mate, thanks for joining. Thank you very much for, following us. That's, I appreciate that. Yeah, that's
Thank you, the best friend.
Router is now aboard.
Router, thanks for following us, mate. Thank you very much. You're all, by the way, you're all in the first class plane. Whenever we go flying, you're in first class, guys. Okay. Yeah, that's Skyforce indeed. I read somewhere in the texture do not work in version. Oh, don't I? Oh, we'll have to test that one. I'll have to install Skyforce Rex into version 4 just to take the moon texture out. And give it a try. I tell you what we'll do is I'll try do the Death Star. I'll show you the Death Star but it's a bit tricky actually, because there's like 10 moon in version 4. There's like 10 moon pictures because for a different phase of the of its cycle, and so I'd have to replace them all with the same one, because obviously the moon actually in version 4 the moon actually follows the path of like how it phases in real life, so you have to catch it on the right day in order to see the moon in the sky fully. It's mad. Right, display. So that's basically, yeah, there's not much change there in the graphics section. In the display section, I imagine it's going to be exactly the same. Looks like it's just in a different order though. Some of this stuff ain't in there though. This here, I don't know if that's gonna be further down. So no, it's not. I don't know what this does, but that's not in there. Auto gen draw distance. What did I actually choose? Look at that auto gen draw distance, 1200. Oh, it's 3000. 330. My gosh, it's actually more. Tree to like, yeah, that's all. Double the draw distance from the scenery. Pop, auto gen load. So they're quite a lot the same. Panels, quick tips, panel masking. These are all going to be the same, I imagine. Yep. And then we got the sound next. Where's the sound? Sound should be the same, surely. Yeah. Display traffic, airport density. Yeah. So there's actually, so far there's actually not much difference. They're very similar. Like, I mean, that's surprising. That is. I would have thought there would have been a lot of different, you know, things in here, but it's quite the same. So whatever. There's literally just a couple of entries difference. Taps, startup demo. What's that? Yeah, man. Honestly, these CFG files, there's about 7 lines of difference. That's it. There's hardly any difference, so I can't imagine it's. Wow, that's mad. That is. Right. Well, there we go. CFG explained, guys. Secrets revealed. That's. Oh, hello. My chat's just been nuked. What's going on there? My chat for Twitch on my thing is just gone. But it's still here on Twitch. I can see on if I have man, it's so weird. My OBS, right? I mean, let me show you guys what I can see on my OBS, right? I'm not revealing anything here. So this is what I use, yeah. And I've got YouTube and Twitch on this side. Hey, look, there's a few of us here. Look, and then this is what Twitch has here. Now this was full just then, and then it just disappeared. It literally just got nuked. That's so weird. Let me put that back over here. I don't know what happened then. Man, the posse on YouTube have all left. There's only 8 left. There's only 8 standing. Right, so it's come back now though. I can start, like, can you guys on Twitch just do me a favor and just type anything in the chat for a second? Because I want to make sure it's still working. I don't know why it disappeared. Okay, I've seen that, Nib Nib. Yep, seen that, Eric Dutch, thanks, yep. Okay, that's weird, that is. Okay. Right then. So, next thing we're going to try out is these things here have been installed for version 4. But this one here, excuse me, this one, the pathway can just quickly be changed. So I quickly changed it to version 5. I want to see if it works. This is a right little handy tool, this. If you don't know how to fly like an airlining plane, like an Airbus A380, and you're like, oh, but I want to learn, you can set this up here. And it gives you a co-pilot who will go through all the button clicks and all those switches and everything and actually do it for you. So you can actually see how to set up a plane. You have to wait 4 minutes before chatting on Twitch. Yeah, there is a waiting time. I've put like a 10-minute waiting time on Twitch. So any new follower on Twitch has to wait 10 minutes before they can keyboard warrior me. And it's just to clean out the idiots. But obviously, you know, there's always a couple that slip through. Not you, Andrew. I wasn't meaning you, mate. Sorry. So yeah, it's that's the reason. Sorry, you have to wait. But I don't want any keyboard warriors in the chat. So yeah, we'll start up both of these and let's see if these work. Because I haven't even installed these in for version 5, but I just want to see if they run and they recognize the sim. So it'll be interesting. And we're going to use the Q-400, guys, because I finally got that running. Basically, if you've installed the Q-400 as an XML, right, you can use it without having to install it in version 5, right? To be honest, this XML thing is like a lot of like UK 2000 give you this root in their installer, so this is nothing like controversial. This is just another way to install aircraft and airports. And UK 2000 give you this option when you install their products. Do you want to do it using the XML route? So, and I like, yes, please, because it's so easy just to drag a file in and just drop it into the documents. So, but this needs FSUIPC to run or be running, and you only need the free version, and you can load that in without having to install it. Like, this is installed on my hard drives, yes, but it's installed in my aircraft folder here. Where is it? Dash here, Q400. I've installed it here. So this folder can be shared by 4 and 5. So let's head over to Birmingham, fire up this bad boy, take her to the air, do a fly around, and use these 2 devices and see if they actually work. And I want to go check out Mount Everest as well, guys. I want to go check out Mount Everest. And also, one thing I'll show you as well, is this thing. It's a website I found called Photoreal Italy. I think. Let me find the. It honestly, it's so cool, right? It's basically Photoreal Italy. Here it is. This is the website, guys. Right? This basically gives you the entirety of Europe, right? There's the map for it, right? As like satellite data with autogen placed on top. So it's like mega scenery, basically. Okay? And honestly, it looks amazing. I'm going to show you Italy like a little bit later on, because it looks amazing, and the performance is astoundingly good, better than Orbex. So, like for Europe, you wouldn't need to run, you know, anything. But the only problem is these files are huge. So for the UK, it's like 50 gig, you know. But it honestly, it's probably, I mean, I don't know, but it's probably the same information, the same data that people who, you know, like Orbex's TrueWorth or Just Flight's VFR Horizon whatever series for the UK is probably the same information that they use for their products. This is amazing, and it's totally free. Honestly, you just go to the website and download it. It's amazing. I'll show you that later though. Right, let's get this sucker going and turn on the weather. We're gonna have live weather, guys. Now this error comes up. This is weird. A gauge version must be used on a P3D version 4. Clearing that, and then the plane loads, and it's fine. Obviously, this isn't a permanent thing, guys. I'm not doing this, and this is the way I'm going to use it. I'm doing this until Majestic or Just Flight send me the installer for version 5, innit? Can you post the site in the chat? Yeah, I'll link it in there. I'll put it in, man. So it's italyphotoreal.weebly. So there's the YouTube one. Paste. Honestly, the files are huge though. The files are quite big. I'll show you the files on my hard drive. So let's see. On here in my add-on scenery.
What? Thank you! Did we just become best friends? Yup!
Hey!
Martin Heil has just boarded the plane.
Martin Heil, thanks for joining us, mate. Thank you very much for joining. You're in the first class cabin, mate. Welcome aboard. So this is the UK. This is Italy. Italy is... Wait for that to build up. But all it is literally just these files. So it's these 2, which are scenery texture files, and then these 3 here. And all you have to do is load these 3 and then these 2 together into this scenery library, let it load, and then the entire state of Italy is there. Done. I've got the UK, Sicily, and then these 2 places here. I mean, let's say Italy's it's getting up there. But I don't think it's as big as like the TrueWorth series. I think that's like 150 gig or something. But honestly, it looks almost identical. Well, actually, it probably doesn't. Actually, there's probably a lot more entry worth than there isn't in this. But hey, man, do you know of any fix perhaps to reduce the VRAM? And mate, that's you have to ask Lockheed Martin on that one. I mean, version 5 is a very hungry beast for your graphics card memory. The only way you can reduce it, actually, I tell you, there is a way to reduce it, is don't use 4K textures. Use 2K textures if you're using a 1080p monitor, because you won't see the resolution of 4K in 1080p. You're only going to see the resolution of 1080p.
Thank you! The best friend.
Felix Taken is now aboard.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you for joining us, Felix Taken, mate. Thank you. I really appreciate all the follows, all the support. You know, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, guys. Burke. Guys, I have to apologize because I've got to read 2 different chats here at the same time, but they're in 2 different locations. So if I miss something, you know, apologies. Yeah, Burke, that's it. Yeah. Hey, man. Yeah, so the VRAM issue fix, right? There you go, 45 gig for Italy, is basically use lower resolution textures. Like, if you have a 4K monitor, then you want to use 4K textures. If you've got a 1080p monitor, then use the 2K or 2048 textures, right? And you will still have a higher quality texture in your sim, but it won't use as much graphic memory or even your normal memory, you know? There is, do you know what? There is a, where have I put it? Rob A. Azenkoff did a guide. Is that it there? AvSim? Yes, this is it, right? Now, this is super helpful to me. Now, it's a very old guide. Oh, bless him, Tom. This is like version 3, I think he wrote this for, or version 2. But it explains in here, there's a really good section that explains what your memory uses, like what your graphics card uses, sorry, and what your CPU uses, right? So if you've got like a really good CPU, but you've got kind of a rubbish GPU, graphics card, you can tweak the settings that will help you the most if you hang on. So here we go. Yeah, so anything in red and green, anything in red is your graphics card, right? So changing these settings will affect the usage of your graphics card. Anything in yellow is your processor. So changing them settings will affect your processor. And then anything in green is both. So some of the settings are slightly different in the new version 5, but the principle, I believe, could still be the same. So it's worth giving it a go. So like, this is a free guide that you can find on AvSim. If you just literally type in Rob Azenkoff guide P3D, you know, you'll come up with an AvSim, and you just go over there and you can download it, right? Where did you get this guide? Yeah, AvSim. I got this guide off AvSim. It's totally free. You can get it. It's an outdated thing though. I mean, he does say, he goes into great detail. I mean, this has really helped me streamline my version 4, to be honest. But it's got, you know, it's similar settings, which I can only assume will have a similar effect, you know. But it tells you what will affect your processor, what will affect your graphics card, and then what will affect both. And then you can actually streamline your sim to match your, you know, your hardware. Right. Let's see if this works. Pre-taxi status. I don't know if this will recognize this sim as running, but it is connected through the FSURPC, so that's a good start. Right, let's get these guys setting up here. So if we connect using this should now connect and work. This is designed for version 4. And it's really helpful. So if you got the Dash 400 here and you didn't know how to fly it, and you're like, oh man, I don't know how to do this. Look at this. This is mega hard. Then this will really help you. It's a paid for item though. Checking overhead. Hey, there we go. It works. That's ace. So when I uninstall version 4 on my computer, which I will do one day, I will have to reinstall this for version 5, knowing it works. So that's cool. So yeah, this is where you guys are. Everybody who's followed my stream or subscribed to me on YouTube, this is where you're sitting, guys. You're in the first class cabin right there. That's the view you guys are gonna get. Okay. And if you're actual subscriber on Twitch, you guys are sitting right here. You're in the cabin crew with me. You guys are up here. Frames have gone right down to the toilet for some reason. So we'll have to we'll just knock down the draw distance, because that always helps. Do that to high. Let it reload. Alright, let's have a look at the chat. Blue Jade. Hello, Blue Jade. I see there. Physics is still the same in version 4 as in version 5. Is it? Hey, Martin. What program am I using for live weather? Oh, good call, mate. Thank you. I didn't actually activate the live weather, have I? Thank you for reminding me. It's a program called FSXWX. Okay? It's totally free. Literally, you just type in Google FSXWX, and it'll take you straight there. The first thing there, P3D. It's totally free. You can download it. You do need FSUIPC, but you only need the free version, so you don't have to register. Yeah, it says it right there. I don't actually use FSUIPC really for anything, so the free version does the job for me. Although I have actually bought it, like thinking I needed to. It was a bit of a But you just download this. There's a couple of files you got to place in your sim folders, so back them up first.
Thank you, the best friend.
Max_universe_ is now aboard.
Max Universe, mate, welcome on board. You're sitting right here, mate. Right there. You're on the other side of the plane, mate. You're sitting here, first class, guys. We're about to take off. We're just waiting for the co-pilot. He's going to do his walk around, although I can skip that actually. Push control. There we go. He's done it. Right. So we're going to activate the weather now. So we just connect, and then it connects up, and then if we look outside, we'll have whatever we have in Birmingham live in the sim. Boom. There you go. That's what we see in Birmingham. White. that's exactly accurate. That is. Right. So he's waiting for the before start checklist. So I just click start, and then he goes through. He goes through it all.
Avionics on. Nav lights on. Beacon lights on. Fuel quantity check. EPIS control panel check. Engine instruments check. Annunciator lights check. Radios set. Prop safe off. Yaw damper off. Parking brake set. Landing gear down. Throttle idle. Passenger signs on. Doors closed. Checklist complete.
Are the doors closed? Hey, they're closing. Look at that. Gorgeous, man. Look at that. Gorgeous. Full functionality. Haven't even installed it in the sim. Right. So now they've done that. Now the thing is, we have to actually do the engine startup ourselves. So you've got to know how to do that, to be honest.
After start checklist.
Oh, stop that. I haven't started. Sorry, I haven't started the engines. So that's the after start checklist. So let's start these bad boys up, shall we? Luckily, I know how to do it. There we go. So that should start spooling up now. It's the yep, there we go. The engine's going.
Ladies and gentlemen,
oh, and it works.
We ask that you please fasten your seatbelt at
that
this
works
time
as well.
And secure all baggage underneath your seat or in the overhead compartments. We also ask that your seats and table trays are in the upright position for takeoff. Please turn off all personal electronic devices, including laptops and cell phones. Smoking is prohibited for the duration of the flight. Thank you for choosing us. Enjoy your flight.
So this add-on here is called, I think it's called Flight Simulator First Officer, and it works for the PMDG planes. It works for basically any plane, any commercial airliner, and and you can actually customize it. So if you're on VATSIM, there's a profile for that, but I've never used it, so I don't know what that's about. But here you can really configure it. So you have a co-pilot with you, you know, and helping you out and everything, you know. The other add-on is called Ultimate Crew 2019. It's for P3D version 4, but it works in 5 as well. And I mean, I haven't even... these add-ons, they're still installed into version 4. In fact, all my add-ons are... The only thing I've installed into version 5 is Orbex and the FSUI PC, and that's it. Everything else has been just easily drag and drop using the XML method. Right. That's that first engine done. Let's fire up this second bad boy. Get the old throttle lever going there. It's a parking brakes are on, that's alright. So that's spooling up. I'll tell you, this plane looks loads better in this sim. Let's start this up.
Started to cut out. All engines stable.
All engines stable. There we go, boys. Right, let's do the after start checklist then,
After
please.
start checklist. Prop levers. Set.
Mate,
Generators.
Martin, it's totally
On.
worth it. Totally
POE.
worth it.
On. Into ice.
Are you alright, Techno? How's it going, mate?
Wired. Altimeters. Set. Autopilot.
Autopilot? Now you gotta set the autopilot, like as in the heading and all that sort of stuff. So if I ticked auto checklist flows, I think it would do it itself. But I've got to actually set some sort of course, I think. So, but we can skip that, to be honest, because we're not actually doing a course or anything. So. Skip. No, just stop it then. Right, let's take this bird to the air, guys. So we're in the UK. Spool up these engines. Start the before takeoff checklist now.
Condition levers. Set. Auto ignition. Armed.
And they
armed.
move all
Throw
these
lights.
buttons, by the way.
On.
You literally are
Lane
watching,
lights.
you know.
On.
Cabin crew,
Transponder.
prepare
Set.
for takeoff.
Warning lights.
They're clicking all this stuff.
Checklist complete. Check the flap.
Check the flaps, man. There's some things I gotta do. Right, set 10 degrees of flaps. And these POE, let's turn them on, man. Don't want to crash. Right, here we go. Let's go, boys. Rev those engines. Here we go. I do love the Q-400. It's such a... It's probably my favorite plane.
Speed alive.
Speed alive. Give me the call-outs, guys.
80 knots. Check.
Do we get a rotate? Do we get a V? Well, we're in the air. Rotate! Mate, you missed your call out.
Positive rate. Gear up.
Gear up. There you go. He's put the gear up now for me. Thank you very much. Let's trim this out a bit. Whoa, man. Oh, I'll say these clouds. Look at that.
400 feet. Altitude hold. Held up. Acceleration altitude.
Whoa, look at the scenery draw distance on that. Oh my gosh. Goes out
Autopilot.
mental. Autopilot. Right, so autopilot's kicking in now. So let's set the heading and let me fly it by the heading. One thing I've noticed as well, guys, is the lighting in P3D version 5. Look what happens to my display here. Hang on, let's put this up a bit. There we go. It's all dark down here, but then when I bring it down, it lightens up by itself. I don't see that in version 4. It's weird. Have you noticed that yourselves, guys? See, it's like, it's mad. And it does it with the clouds as well. Like when I activate the clouds, when they load in, the land darkens because of the clouds. It's mad. Absolutely mad. Right, after start checklist.
Takeoff checklist.
Or after takeoff?
Landing gear. Up. Flaps.
They did it with purpose. Flaps. Flaps up.
Flap.
Flaps up, mate, yeah.
Up. Prop seat. On.
Man, I gotta
Yacht
give
hamper.
it some rev here.
On.
We're gonna
Climb
stall.
thrust.
Mate, we're gonna stall here.
Set. Autopilot. Off.
We're going down.
Checklist complete.
Right, autopilot off because we're going down. There we go. The thingy was too much. There we go. That's better. Right, let's do a turn here and we'll just do a turn to land. Ooh, wrong way. So anybody who's followed or subscribed or anything like that, this is the view you're getting, guys. That's it. First class, mate, all the way. Wow. Minimize that. Whew. Beautiful, isn't it, guys? Hey? Absolutely beautiful. Why aren't we turning? What's going on here? My heading's a bit... Why is that bugging out?
Thank you, best friend.
767,400 is now aboard.
All right, cheers. Thank you, 767-400. Thanks for coming aboard, mate. You're in first class, mate. This is the view you've got right there. That's the view everybody's got, guys. Beautiful, man. Look at that. Hey. My God. Right, I'm gonna hand fly this sucker. Whoa, we're overspeeding.
What? Thank you! We just become best friends. Yup!
Gagarin 06 has just boarded the plane.
Oh, mate, how did you board the plane? We're in midair. well, thank you for jumping on board, mate. Thank you. I'm trying to... Where's the airport gone? It's over here somewhere. Is that it there? There it is. I think. Where's the airport gone, man? We've lost the airport. Oh, guys. That's it, isn't it? We're going to have to land at any old airport now. The lighting effect in version 5, as you describe, is the result of using a GTX graphics card. The new RTX cards handle the effect better. Thanks, Clive. Hey, I've just received 100 messages today with the restream. That's crazy, man. The scenery, mate, is amazing. We're getting a warning here. Whoa, we're going way too fast here. Pull up, pull up. Whoa. Kill the engines, kill the engines. Dudes. That's what happens when I let the pilots go for their lunch break. Hang on, I'm going to take off that yaw damper. Look at the reflections on the cockpit. Gosh. Using FSXWX, definitely, Burke, definitely, mate. And I mean, to be honest, alls I want, like, I like these cloud textures. I think they're beautiful. Active Sky, do they give you cloud textures? I think they do, don't they? Or are they just a weather engine? Like, this is fine for me. Uh-oh. Going down. Going down. Oh, dudes. I haven't got my pilot's license yet. It's a whiteout, to be honest. I don't know where I'm going. There we go. Let's get down. Quick. Slow us down. Slow us down. Alright, where's the airport gone, man? I want to try and land this puppy. Anybody seen an airport around here? My gosh, look at that. Guys, get this up on a 4K display. I bet it looks amazing. Although, it depends on the stream, doesn't it? Probably doesn't, actually. Watch it on the replay. It always looks better on the replay. My God, whoa. Down again. Kill the speed here. Right. Is that this? There's the nuclear plant thing, so should be over here somewhere. Active sky, only weather engine. Skyforce is for textures. Yeah, I don't think we need Skyforce, to be honest. I think Skyforce is basically what we got in this sky for version 4. I mean, I'm really happy with like the way version 5 handles the weather. Totally love it. Totally love it. You know. Well, it's a win on the apps that we basically wanted to try out. So they work. This plane works. My flying don't work. What's wrong with the Dash 8, mate? What? I don't know. What do you mean? What's wrong with it? Nothing. Did you see something wrong with it, mate? Gargan. Do I have the NXGU in version 5 now? I haven't got any PMDG aircraft in version 5. I'm waiting for their installers to show me. Bit of a horizon line thing there. Oh, now it's gone. This is just England region, that's all. No land class, just the global base and England region. We found out some interesting things in the past couple of days with Orbex and version 5. These trees down here, which look quite nice. Thanks, babe. But if you notice, these trees are the crisscross trees. Yeah? You see? They're all the crisscross trees. Oh, hang on. And the default P3D version 5 trees are full-on 3D trees, like global HD trees. And they're exactly the same as Orbex global HD trees. So if you're using default trees, you don't need global HD from Orbex for the trees, you know? Or trees HD, I think they're called, sorry. Because they're identical.
Oh,
right?
thank you! The best friend.
Josh McCalmont is now aboard.
Thanks, Josh. Cheers, mate. Thank you for jumping on board. The overspeed install with the autopilot on aren't normal. I haven't got the autopilot on, mate. The autopilot flicked off, I think, when the plane started to bank up, or when the speed went to
2,500.
What?
Thank you! The best friend.
Arallos is now aboard.
Arallos, thank you very much. Thank you for joining. You all are all in first class, guys. Thank you so much. I really appreciate all of the support. But yeah, I killed the autopilot as well, so I'm hand flying this sucker, doing a Luke Skywalker. Trying to find an airport to land at, to be fair. But yeah, we found out some interesting things. So the Orbex trees, right? Trees HD from Orbex are what P3D version 5 default trees are. So you don't need to insert them if you're using default. But if you're using any region or the land class from Orbex, it will get rid of your default trees. It will nuke them, right? And it will give you the crisscross trees, which, to be honest, kind of look pants from the ground, but look ace from the air, right? And the only way to get your cool-looking 3D trees back is to not use any regions from Orbex or any land class from Orbex. I dare say if you're using True Earth, then they've got their own 3D trees, I guess, put in. But yeah, it was a bit weird when we found that out yesterday, the day before. But I mean, from here, these trees look okay from up here. It's just when you get close to them and down on the ground, that's when they start to look a bit bad. But I tell you, I'm glad to see traffic. See the cars. I'm glad to see that back again.
Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain.
Man, there's got to be an airport somewhere. I might just leave this now because it's a bit misty. This is what it's like in the UK, guys. Misty. It's raining at the moment, but it ain't raining in the sim. Maybe we're going down.
Thank you. The best
We're over speeding.
friend.
Test Flyer is now aboard.
Test Flyer, thank you so much for following. Thank you so much. I appreciate all these follows. Guys, who loves version 5? I absolutely do. I absolutely love version 5. More so than version 4, even though the add-ons yet aren't here and the planes aren't yet here. Like, they are slowly, sorry. There's airports coming over and there's a couple of planes. Oh, it's beginning to rain, guys. Are we going to get the old droplets on the glass here?
Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain.
I'm not seeing it. Do you know what? That's one feature I want Lockheed Martin to do, is to put in like true glass. Like, well, I suppose they don't put it in, the aircraft manufacturer does, but honestly I want these water droplets on the actual plane windshield, and do you know what I mean? Hey, there's a runway. We'll land here. Andrew loves it. Eric loves it. It's got a lot of potential, this has, isn't it? Some things need to be fixed.
1,000.
Hey, we're going down. What sort of things need to be fixed, guys? What do you reckon? I tell you, I think they've addressed loads of issues since version 4. I mean, I remember when it first dropped, you know, when they first put the change log on the website, and I was like, this just looks like they fixed a load of stuff. And I'm actually glad they did now. So glad. It looks ace. Amazing. Here's the first class passengers. That's what they see. Alright, let's do a turn quick and land this puppy. Better tell everybody to get in their seats, hadn't I? Oh, where's the cabin announcement thing? Oh, I don't know. Everybody get in your seats. Yeah, I can't wait. I have looked at the default aircraft, and they don't do the true glass thing either. So I don't know how that's like, how the rain affects on the windshield. Why can't I hear the rain? That's what I want to know. Man, where's the rain? It's all 100, man. The Lockheed Martin's rain ain't happening. Hey, we're stuck here. Mid-air. There we go. Right, anyway. Do you know what? I've lost the airport again. We're just going to land it in a field. Right.
Landing gear down.
Wheels down. We're going down, guys. We need a field. There's got to be a big one somewhere. Somebody call the air NTSB. Even though that's America. Right, first stage of flaps. What's that there? I say you're in first class, but I don't think anybody's gonna. Here we go. That field looks good. I'm going for it. Here we go. Not much of a runway here, so we've got to get this pretty much right on. Landing gear down, and so are we.
500. 500.
What's
400.
What? This is True Sky. Yeah, Randy Panda, mate. This is True Sky, but it's I'm using a free weather engine.
300.
Download called FSX.
200.
Here we go.
100.
I'm gonna crash it.
50.
40, 30, 20.
Boom. Look at the landscape here. Look how bumpy it is. Man, there's hills. Never seen that like this defined in England. Scenery. Wow. Wow. That's it. We're going down. Hit the brakes. Boom. Right, let's close that down now. No need to see the wreck. Yeah, so it's this thing. This is the weather thing here. You go grab it. It's totally free. Works with P3D, works with FSX, but it's really, I mean, it'll do till Active Sky comes along, but I don't know if I will, to be honest, because Active Sky takes a lot of performance away, and that takes a little bit away as well, but not as much. Right. I'll show you this Italy thing now, yeah? So, basically, when you download your files, they'll all be like this, right? And then when I can restart P3D, you just load them into your scenery library. That's it. I've already loaded UK in, to be honest. In fact, maybe I should show you the UK first, because that's already... And then you will see the difference between that and Orbix. It comes with its own autogen, right? So you haven't got to worry about that. Let me load them up. Right, I can start that now. So I've tweaked my CFG in terms of the settings. Sorry, not the CFG. Sorry, the settings, and I've locked it down to get like a good 30 frames in the sim now, which is basically what I want. Rex is not compatible yet. No, not yet. But to be honest, Rex Environment and Rex Skyforce 3D, mate, that's like True Sky, in it. So it's like I'm not even going to use them products unless they bring something new to the table. There's no need for them in version 5 because the weather engine is just as good. In fact, I was watching a stream, PTA, yeah. You know, Matt, the guy who created that, he says he's not even going to bother with making a version 5 PTA because there's nothing it can add to change to the sim. Well, I don't see what you mean. Yeah, that's yeah, I've just read that out. Sorry. What was I saying? Don't know. Yeah, Rex. So, yeah, Matt said that he's not even going to bother bringing out a PTA for version 5 because there's nothing it can add because it looks good enough. There's no need for it, and it's the same with like Rex, Skyforce, and Environment. I don't think there's a need for it in version 5 unless they add something to it that then goes, oh yeah, I want to use that. Like, maybe they'll bring. I mean, it's still in beta, to be honest. So even Lockheed Martin are still playing with it. This thing can change because it's still in beta. So who knows? Right, let's add the. So I've got the UK one already in there. So I just enable it like that. Done. Plus the Euro photoreal. I think that's the autogen, that is, or it might be the shorelines. And then basically we're going to add Italy now. So, and then we'll go a fly around Italy after we fly around the UK. So add-on scenery to be installed. So first off, we need the Italy scenery and texture files loaded in for the region. Right, that's that done. Then we need the other stuff, which is the terrain information, which is like, I don't know, actually, do we? I don't know. We'll do it. We might not need that. And then there is the, where is it? Photoreal. That, and I think that has to sit above the region. then finally, I tell you, for those who didn't watch yesterday's stream, we discovered that the mesh for default P3D is just as good as the FS Global Ultimate Mesh.
What? Thank you! We just become best friends! Yup!
And it's even better than
Shombra
Orbex
Magia has
Mesh.
just boarded the plane.
Welcome, mate. Welcome. Welcome for joining. Right, now I need to run that just to so it loads it into the scenery index. Excuse me. You're going to get the weather injection from Rex, Panda. Are you using Rex at the moment there? So you've got it working, yeah? Cool. And what does it do? Like, I'd love to see some screenshots of what Rex adds to the sim beyond what True Sky in its original thing does, like the default weather. I'd love to see, like, you know, what difference it is. I think we're going to give that FSX a go. And yeah, Rex works fine if you disable the beta atmospherics. Well, there we go then. What are you using Skyforce and Environment Force, or are you just using Skyforce? What exactly Rex products are you? So Skyforce 3D, yeah. But what does it add? Like, how different does it look? And I need to see screenshots, man. I need to see some. Are you in the Discord, Randy, mate? Get into the Discord in the link below, right? Post up some screenshots. Get it in the Discord so we all can see what you're seeing, mate. You must have taken some pictures by now. Some screenshots of it, yeah? Fire up the sim, man. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, what's going on here? Second post. Less than halfway down. Don't know what this guy's on about.
Thank you! The best friend.
TechnoBiz_pilot is now aboard.
When you switch the frame rate to also check the comments from a beta tester. Rob A. His second one down. Rob A. Guys, sorry, I'm just having. Somebody sent me a message about something, so I'm just having a look at it. Sorry. I don't know why I've been sent this, to be honest. Oh, hello. Hang on. I think somebody's sent me a link. Sorry, somebody in my Discord has sent me a talking about the CFG P3D version 4. When you switched it out, the frame rate display no longer displays the GPU usage, which I've noticed. Yeah, you know, when you swap out your CFG, you kind of like get different values when you click Control Z. Yeah. But somebody's also said, check the comments from a P3Dv5 beta tester in this post. And it's Rob Azenkoff, as we were talking about before. It says his second post down, less than halfway, right? Which I'll bring up on the screen. I don't think there's any problem with me doing this. Hang on, let me check the comments before I continue. Catch up with what people are saying here. Another Adam Pestridge on YouTube. What? Mate, there's only one. Oh, hang on, I've got an old account, sorry. But there's only, yeah, there's only me. If somebody else is, hang on, let me check, just make sure nobody's copying. We're trying to, I have an old account, but it's actually not even called Adam J. Pestridge, so, and I don't even use it anymore. Channels, let's go to channels. Mate, there's only one Adam J. Pestridge confirmed. What's that all about, mate? Just what's Wixi? Mate, have you just said that to get me to answer your question? What's the middle initial? Have a guess, guys. What's the middle initial? Rex works fine in version 5, just not correctly. Skyforce Rex produces real clouds. Every cloud structure is modeled correctly. No cloud formation is ever repeated and then combined with a weather engine. And the effects are stunning. And it's, yeah. Right, so Rob, yeah. Basically, he's saying here, I'm here. Siri's kicking off. Siri, shut up, man. What's going on with you? He's talking about the CPU and GPU, basically. And I don't know if there's some, like, to be honest, this might be worth a read, guys. For if you're having, like, I don't know, maybe some performance. Perform most of all my testing with TrueSky enabled, as it presented the most visual bugs. So from your screenshots, it looks like you have TrueSky disabled. Oh, it's somebody who's got a thingy. Oh, I don't know why I've been sent that. That's somebody else. Okay, anyway. Right, let's disable England Orbex, and that's it. We'll keep that. So we're going to go check out the UK now. Apologies for the wait. And we're going to see the difference between Orbex, what we've just flown, and this map, this free download from, you know, Italy photoreal. Okay. Juicy. Why the middle initial? Well, okay, so originally, say I had a YouTube channel that I created back in like 2006, and it was called Adam Pestridge, right? And before I found out that you could change your YouTube name, I became a photographer as a career, and I had a studio, and I set up a new account, which is this one, this YouTube account, and I called it Adam J. Pestridge Photography, or just Adam J. Pestridge, actually, I think it was. And I used this one as a business account for my photography, and then my Adam Pestridge for my personal. Now, obviously, I don't do photography anymore. I sort of like, that's it, done that. So I basically, I concentrated more on this account because the older one is linked to an AOL email box that I haven't got access to anymore. So it's kind of like a dead YouTube account now because I can't actually deactivate it. So I've just left it. But I was able to change its name first before, you know. And I mean, but it's not, you can't see it on YouTube. So I don't know why there was another person on YouTube, you know, because I just did a search in the rain. I didn't know you could get things similar to Ortho XP. Yeah, man, it's like, this is basically Ortho XP and XP. It's going to take a while to load, though, I feel. In fact, I think I might need to start... I think I might need to come out and go back in again. Because it's honestly going to take a while to load. Oh, here we go. It's coming in. We'll just let it load. We'll give it 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes of chat, yeah? Bit of chit-chat. No shit-chat. Yeah, middle initial is John. Hey, is anybody in the chat from Texas? By any chance? Oh, hang on, we're not in the Q dash. What's going on? Let me shut this down. I want to be in the Q dash, man. Go figure, innit? So if you haven't already, if you're watching and you haven't already, you know, tickled the like button or the subscribe button on YouTube or the follow button on Twitch, give that a little rub and see what happens. And you know, thank you so much for everyone who already has. Guys, I gotta say, you're killing it on Twitch. 25 of you versus the 10 posse brigade on YouTube there. It's like, well done for Twitch. It's like gang war, this is. It's like, honestly, and today, honestly, it literally is gang war. Right.
Holy shit.
Hey! You just subscribed, mate. You're a member of the crew.
Just subscribed as a member of the crew. Real Duns gifted a tier 1 sub to Osmich. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Oh, thank you so much, mate. I really appreciate it. You're the first person to gift something, or like, well, thank you so much, mate. And that's what happens when you do. Can't believe it. I'm that astounded. You know what I mean? Thank you very much, Mitch. Thank you very much. Man, I've only just recently set sort of things up on Twitch. I didn't really... But yeah, thank you. What am I doing? The Q-400. So let's go check out. We'll go British Airways. Get some luck off them. May I post a link showing Skyforce? I'm gonna say no, mate. You've already done it. Well, why ask, mate? Why ask? Do you know what I mean? Well.
Holy shit!
Whoa! Got another subscription here, guys.
Alden's just subscribed as a member of the crew. Of Hawk 320 gifted a tier 1 sub to Real Duns. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Thank you so much. Thank you. My life. Go on Twitch as Andy60. Go on Twitch with you as Andy64. I don't know what that means.
If there's someone on YouTube, it means their name on Twitch is that comment.
Oh, I'm sorry, Andrew on YouTube. Right, I'm with you. You're on Twitch as Andy64, right? Okay. Well, thank you. Thank you for doing both platforms, mate, at once. With this FSWX, can I keep it on fair weather and then just... To be honest, mate, I haven't changed my profile when I just... Like, I don't even know what it's on now. What is it on? Where's the weather? Where's the weather gone? Oh, it's on the main page here. Yeah, fair weather. I just keep it on fair weather. I don't change that. Right, we're going into the UK. Let's check out this photoreal scenery. That's fine. Oh, I heard that beep. I don't know if you can play YouTube videos on your live stream. I see, Clive, you're on it again. I don't know what's your issue, man. What's your I mean, where have I played a YouTube video for starters? Oh, because you've linked a YouTube video in the chat. Okay. I don't know if you can play. Well, I mean, to be honest, I can do what I want on my stream, to be honest, but copyright laws will prevent me from doing certain things, you know? Yeah, I know I can see you didn't say it that way, but I didn't realize it was a YouTube link that you linked in the chat after I said no. Trolls, man. Akel is a Texas cowboy. What part of Texas are you from, Akel? I used to live in Texas. I used to live in a place called Bedford, which is just outside of Dallas. And then I moved down to Lago Vista, which is by Austin. Which part are you from, mate? Oh, here we go. Adam. Is that your name, mate? Cool. He sent some pictures here of the Skyforce. Is this Skyforce Rex, mate? In the sim. Nice. Or are these from version 4, mate? Are these from P3D version 4? Oh, no, it's in version 5, he says. Oh, you was kidding. You were from Texas. Right, okay. I'm not. I mean, I'm not from Texas. I lived in Texas. I wasn't born there. It's version 5. Yeah, they look okay, to be honest. Like, they look good. Like, you know. I don't know if it's enough to, if it would get me to, guys, if you want to see the pictures, jump in my Discord, join the Brotherhood, and they're in game pics, right? But it's like, I don't know, it's like, it kind of makes it look like version 4, to be fair. I don't know if I think I much prefer, I really like True Sky, I do. I'm sucking that teat on True Sky, you know? It will do until they sort out True Sky. Oh, do you know what, guys? I really hope that the rain effects and the snow effects are implemented into True Sky. You know, I want to see like rain that hits the aircraft. You know, and just Orbex have this this thing in there. Oh, we've got the old GPU attached in there. Let's get these boys to sort it out.
After start checklist.
Oh,
Prop levers.
Wrong one. Wrong one, mate. Wrong one. Need to set up the aircraft first. Shut down. Come on. Start again. Have to start, mate. Oh. I'll have to do it myself. Man, it's been a while since I've used this. How do I get the menu? On the menu. Menu. That's not the menu. Oh, do you know what boss this? It's a test, this is. That didn't work. Come on. Ah!
After start checklist. Prop levers. Set. Generators. On. Pitot heat. On. Anti-ice.
Next.
As required. Altimeters. Set. Autopilot.
Trying to close the doors, man. Do you know what? Oh, they are closed. Never mind that then. Right.
Set. Flight
Guys, I just want to get this in the air.
On.
Do you know what I mean?
Flight controls.
Hang on a second. Restart this. That's better.
Starter 1 cut out.
This ain't any type of official flight, don't worry. This is just a test. Right, let them do their...
Starter 2 cut out.
What's he doing? He's still doing his starting engine stuff. Right. They're
Looking out for my checks.
Yeah, we'll skip that, don't worry.
Aircraft is good.
There we go. He's come back in. He's changed his mind. Right. We'll let them sort them things out. We're going to get in the air. And I'll show you what the
Battery.
this
On.
landscape looks
Avionics.
like, the photoreal
On.
stuff.
Nav lights. On.
Let's get
Beacon light.
the weather going.
On. Fuel quantity. Check. EPIS control panel. Check. Engine instruments. Check. Annunciator light.
So this is what it looks like from the ground.
Check.
It looks
Radio.
totally normal.
Set.
You know, you see
Off.
buildings.
Off.
You see a couple of trees from the
Parking brake.
airport.
Set. Landing gear.
And that's
Down.
it.
Throttle. Idle. Passenger signs. On. Doors.
So, like,
Closed.
when you're on the
Checklist
ground,
complete.
totally looks fine. It doesn't look like mega scenery where it's barren of anything, you know? But it helps to have a good payware airport, to be fair.
After start checklist.
Oh, we're supposed to start these engines.
Set. Generators. On. Torpedo heat. On. Anti-ice. As required. Altimeters. Set. Autopilot.
Should have chose a plane with a much quicker startup. The weather engine is working beautiful for you. In Rex, there's so much cloud in Spain. Hey, if it works, that's it. If it works for you, more power, innit? Is this FS crew? No, this is first flight simulator first officer. I do have FS to crew, you know, I think for this. But I don't use it. I don't think actually did it come with it. I think I'm not sure. I've installed this now though for version 5 actually. So that is actually, excuse me, that is something I have actually installed. Start these engines, boys. Come on. Let's get in the air, man. I want to see what this looks like. I mean, I've seen what it looks like, but you guys haven't. Please look at the Skyforce video on YouTube, and hopefully you will see why I'm saying True Sky looks like Toy Town. Oh, man. Why can't I right-click?
All engines stable.
Cumulus Calvis. Yeah, this is a video from 2016 though. This doesn't even show version 5. So this is showing us what, version 4? Or a version 3 actually. I mean, that looks like True Sky right there. That looks like True Sky. Yeah. Not for me, man. Excuse me. Right, get a bird in the air, guys. Flaps. Sweet. Brakes, engines, we're going. In 2016 that video was made, Clive. When did version 4 come out?
Speed alive.
Hey up. Ghosts, look at that.
80 knots. Check.
Actually, I think it came out. I got it in 2018, and it was on version 4.3 then. So I think it must have come out.
Positive rate. Gear up.
Maybe a couple of years before that. Who knows? Right. So here is the photoreal stuff. Right. Obviously, photoreal always looks better from wide, but look at all the buildings you get with it. Honestly, the buildings come with it. You know. That's not Orbex. There's nothing there's no Orbex that you see in this from now on. You won't see Orbex. In fact, we're not even going to see. We're going to get rid of the weather. You're not going to see anything up with these clouds. Look at that. Let's get rid of the weather so we can actually see what we're doing here. Don't turn the autopilot on, mate. Turn that off. Get rid of that. We'll climb up to like 7,000 feet, and then we'll have a look.
Altimeter setting.
Nope. Pardon me. Flaps up. You guys noticed how different the aircraft's handled in version 5? I have. It's like there's a wind, you know what I mean? And the planes are doing this now. Don't know if we'll notice it in this plane. No. Going down, man. Right, you guys ready to have a look at this photoreal stuff? Yeah? Honestly, this stuff looks really good. And it performs better than Orbex or any... I mean, obviously it doesn't perform better than default, but
Set. Flight director. On. Flight controls.
Hey, don't spice me with that, man. I've got the controls. Right, here we go. Look at this, guys. I mean, you do get things like this, right, for starters, where the tiles don't connect correctly. It's free, though, at the end of the day. Do you know what I mean? But, look at that. Now, that's exactly like what you would see in Birmingham. Like, every road is accurate because it's a picture of the ground, isn't it? It's the satellite data basically being used. It's basically what Microsoft are doing, isn't it? You know? But for the whole Europe, basically, you can have it free. Hey, I'm having a look on here and it's going like a slideshow. My OBS is killing it. I'm not getting that in the sim, by the way. It's smooth in the sim. What do you reckon, guys? What's your verdict? For free photo scenery, it's not bad, and it saves you 40 quid. Mate, True Worth for the UK is like... How much is that?
Thank you, best friend.
Of Hawk 320 is now aboard.
Thank you so much, mate. Thank you so much for joining. Hawk 320. This is your seat. This is what you've got. First class, mate. First class all the way. But look at that down there. Look at that. Honestly. That's what you see. That's exactly what you see. I think this looks really good myself. And, you know, if you're flying a heavy plane like a PMDG 737 and you're going, say, from Scotland
10,000 feet.
or you're going from London, say, to Birmingham or something, I don't know. You know, this will help you save performance as well. Now, if we combine this with a bit of weather, which I don't know if we'll see actually now, the weather, you know, with the ground, but obviously the weather just enhances everything, doesn't it? Makes it look really good. Boom. Are you aware that the Just Flight Cessna 152 is compatible now with version 5? There's a new installer. Ah, yeah, I'll go get that one. I did notice that I got an email from Just Flight saying about 3 or 4 things have been given new installers, like the RAS,
Altimeter setting.
which is that voice I think there. But that's it. So I'll have to check my emails again to see if I've got more. Oh man, honestly, that there is gorgeous. Let's get a picture, that is. So I'm gonna nuke these dudes. We don't need them anymore. You're fired. Look at that.
Altimeter setting.
Oh, look at that over there. Hey? Dude, what is this with the you saying about Skyforce, mate? Look at this. Hey? Some more pictures of real weather in the Discord chat. Yeah, bring it on, mate. Bring it on. There's going to be a picture war in a minute going on. I'm going to have to post some pictures now. Look at this. Look at that down there, guys. Oh. I mean, I know you're probably not chatting because you got your hands full, haven't you? At the moment. Looking at this. Scrambling for tissues. Like, this is honestly gorgeous, isn't it? Oh. I'm not even really concerned about flying this plane, to be honest. It's the scenery, isn't it? As again, like, you get little variances of the tiling, but totally, I mean, this is honestly, it's got buildings, it's got all the autogen down there as well, and night lighting as well, guys. Check this out. Let's throw on the night lighting option, yeah? So this is the night lighting you'll get with it. I don't know what's going on here. Uh-oh, the plane's buggered here. Man, that's actually rubbish, that is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hang on. Guys, we're going down. We're going down here.
Bank angle. Bank angle.
Oh, I know what it is. I know what I haven't done with my night lighting. I haven't actually activated it.
Caution. Terrain.
Right. Hang on. I'm just going to add some night lighting. Actually, where have I put it? Let me find it first. Utilities. Nope. Directory. Oh, do you know what? I don't think I actually have installed the night lighting. Hang on. Let me. I have got it because I've been giving it out to people. People have been asking for this. This is it here. Europe. Right, let's whack it in. Add on scenery. Europe. Copy and paste that. Add a 0. Right. Add on Europe. Okie dokie. We're going to Italy next, guys. We're going to check out Italy. Anybody got any scenery for Italy? Does Skyforce change the colors at night, at dusk, from that purple sky? I think Skyforce, yes, it does have a it has PTA integrated into it. In fact, so honestly, yeah, you can set any sky color you want with the PTA integration. But I think it also does have a setting. It's much like the Rex Texture Direct tool, where it's got sky colors and things that you can choose and select from. So like you can have like a Madrid sky or a Barcelona sky, or, you know, any type of sky really. The clouds do not look real. Balls of cotton wool. Each to their own, innit, mate? I mean, it's still in beta, isn't it? There you go. Yeah, the 10-day cycle. That's it. Yeah. Adds a little bit of variety, doesn't it? Whilst you load, have a look at the screenshots. Oh, yeah. Go on, mate. Yeah. Cheers, Adam. Oh, yeah. Do you mind if... Oh, everybody can see him. What am I saying? Do you mind if I show him? Oh, mate. Look at this. I'm gonna have to go now. See, now that's better. That one there, that's like, honestly, that's gorgeous. And this is Skyforce. See, that looks a bit better. Although, again, it just looks like that. Honestly, that last picture you put in looks like True Sky. Pardon me. Definitely, man. Yeah. I mean, it's yeah, exactly. Like this package for the UK is totally free. The lights, the sim design lights, guys. If you want these sim design lights that I'm about to show you, just ask me in the Discord, private message me your email address, and I'll send them to you. So far, I've had about 100 people ask me for these things. FS Elite did a competition for night lighting, and I had loads of requests to have these off me. I don't know why, and people have been asking them ever since. It's that video that I did, didn't it? You can only hope that the beta version of True Sky is greatly improved when the final version is released. Well, exactly. It's in beta, so it can only get better. You know what I mean? The fighter jet is True Sky. Oh, there you go. It's true. There you go then. If you want to see something sexy, go just above the clouds and then time preview and go 10 minutes every second. You'll see the clouds moving and forming. Do you know what? My transitioning of the time is so it's not smooth. But maybe I have to change the how long it, like you say, go 10 minutes every second. So that's maybe I need to. But yeah, I did like them ones with the fighter jet. But then again, I like True Sky, so. It's amazing. It's amazing. Guys, you're all amazing, by the way. You're all amazing. The YouTube posse have given up. There's only 6 of you over there. So Twitch is what? Twitch is, I think it has won this one. Well, we'll have to wait and see next time. So listen, guys, there is going to be a little bit of a schedule of mine here. Like I'm going to be doing tests like off video as well as on video, but I mean moving forward there's going to be less tests, but I still will be testing out version 5 because until I get all my airports and all my aircraft from version 4 moved over, there's still time to play with version 5 to see how far we can push it and, you know, how much performance we can get out of it, ready for all this aircraft and airports and scenery that come over. Like I went to Antarctica and it's like, it looks really good, but I don't know if there's a need for Antarctica X now from Aerosoft. It's like, do I need to bring that over? But to be honest, they add so much to the little camps that the default doesn't add. So it's like I really want to use that, but I don't want to use the terrain because the terrain as default looks better. You know, I just want the autogen from that package. To be honest, it's mad, man, isn't it? My PC specs. You're on Twitch, aren't you? So my PC specs should be down below. If not, go onto YouTube and they're in the description box below there as well. But you can check out my PC specs. They haven't changed since I posted them there. You know, I do need an upgrade. I feel though, but that's going to be a long time coming. Oh, yeah, we're back in. Right. I do love the way it slowly loads in the aircraft as well. It doesn't instantly jutter you in. It sort of slowly brings you in. So hang on, let me get the speed sorted here. Right. Check out these lights, yeah? Let's go back to the oh gosh. Nighttime. And now, this is the night lighting you get with those sim design lights that haven't loaded for some reason. Why haven't they loaded? They are above the UK one. Europe. UK is way down here. I mean, it's top of the list there. Try that again. I've used these before in version thingy. 3 o'clock in the morning, man. Hang on, let's give it a second. Maybe it needs a second to load. down. Hang on, let's get this plane stable. Come on, plane, you're nuking me, man.
Altimeter setting.
Right, there we go. Autopilot. Right, come on, man. Right, for some reason, them smart sim lights aren't actually loading. For whatever reason, I don't know why. But they should be. Maybe I need to disable the other lights. In fact, let's just disable Italy completely. They're all above everything else, so... Dunno. I mean, that's what's in the video. That video, by the way, is... I mean, they are mixed in with Black Marble as well, but they... on one part of the video. But they are there, like... Maybe they don't... No, because I've seen Africa a lot. I've seen them out in Africa. What would you say you need to upgrade on your PC? On this PC, I would say memory. I've got 16 gig of memory, and I reckon I need 32 to 64. And then after that, it's the graphics card. I've picked up a thread that a user had attempted to get the PMDG working in version 5 by dragging and dropping files. The user got into difficulties and contacted PMDG, and as a result, they blocked the serial number. Well, they said they would do that, didn't they? That's why I've not attempted anything with PMDG, because they said, we're going to turn our back on you if you try it and attempt it. I mean, blocking your serial number is a little bit, you know, extreme. Surely just, you know, but, yeah. Thanks for dropping that. I know it's chatting on YouTube. Taking the 747 out of Gran Canaria, however it's spelt. It's spelt, I'm tired. It was amazing to taxi and take off with smooth rather than the slideshow I got in version 4. Hey, well that's it, man, isn't it? Performance for version 5 is just so much better. So much better. I don't know why people are kicking it as well. I've seen it in Facebook groups. They go, just stick with me with version 3 or 4 or whatever. And it's like they're like, it's just like an enhanced, like, on the colors or something. And it's like, guys, it's not. It's a proper. I mean, I thought it was at first just like literally a fixie upgrade. I mean, guys, it's so weird me getting version 5, to be honest, because I had no plans to get version 5. Like, when they announced it at first, and it was a week away from them announcing it, I was like, yeah, I'm not that bothered. It's like, I got version 4.5. I'm happy. It works. You know, I can fly, and it's fine. And, you know, and it's like, I read a little bit more about it, and I was like, oh, that's interesting. Okay. And I saw the videos, and I went, okay. But I still wasn't, like, sold on it. I was like, well, I might get it. You know. And I think it was like 3 days before the actual release. I was like, yeah, do you know what? I'll give it a go. I'll see what it's like, right? And then literally the day before the release, I think I was, because I'd seen more footage on it. And I was like, yeah, I'm looking forward to this now. And then, of course, it happened, and I was just blown away. Totally blown away. And so glad that I you know, got it as well. And any good advert for these thingies. Wait, hang on, what did you say? 10 minutes? Oh, well, yeah, you can see the clouds changing. Much smoother when you do that. Like, the rate at which they change is so much more fluid. Look at that. Oh, I didn't know about this feature. Cheers. Was it Panda who said about this? It's much more smooth transition. Oh, look at that night sky turn. Whoa! Oh, that's awesome. Don't know why it seems to be frozen though. Is that because this is doing it? Well, I don't know why the Europe Smart Sim lights aren't actually working there. They should be. So that's a bit of a weird one.
Altimeter setting.
Bummer, innit? Don't know why you define the laws of gravity, of physics. Hey, it was weird that it was sticking. I think when you use this preview rate here at the bottom, your aircraft just hangs. Just sticks there, doesn't it? You don't actually move. It's addictive, that is. Anyway. We'll open up a black hole here or something. Anyway, that's the map. That's the terrain, guys. I'll have to play with the lights some more to find out why they're not playing ball. But you do get night lighting on it with those Smart Sim design lights. But there must be a setting or something. Oh, actually, I haven't even checked my options. Well, there might be a setting that I'm not allowing them to show. I didn't know I had that ticked. 3D autogen vegetation. Don't know. I'll have to do some playing with it. Right, let's go to Italy, guys. See the mountains in Italy. What's the airports in Italy that have got really nice mountains? Does anybody know? Like really nice hills and mountains. So I'm going to disable Orbex Global completely, so we have the full mesh of P3D version 5. So let's think of a nice airport in Italy that's got like a mountain surrounding. Lucla. Is that in Italy? I thought that was in Austria. Oh, is it? It's in Italy, isn't it? Sloped runway. Yeah. We'll have to use a different plane for that, won't we? Do you know what I'm going to try and do? I'm going to take my C152 from Just Flight, from version 4, the XML file, and I'm going to drop it in, because Clive said that the email's gone out where you can actually, they've updated the installer. So let's see do we need the installer? Let's get that plane from version 4 and drop it in. Alright, that's that done. It's Nepal, is it? Near the Everest. I thought Everest was near China. I don't know, but it's the only sloped runway I've seen. No, I've seen sloped runways in version 5. Where was I? And the runway at the end, it's an airport in the UK, and at the end it goes up like that. And I was in the fighter jet, and I had to take off. And oh, which one was it now? Can't remember. Because the installer will optimize it for version 5. Well, we'll see how it plays then, shall we? Let's get the scenery loaded. Leave them on. See if they actually show. Kathmandu. Right, turn off that. We need that. Turn off. So Orbex is nuked except for buildings and objects, although we're not even seeing buildings, so forget that. We don't need them two if them two aren't showing. So basically completely removed Orbex from here. There's nothing showing of Orbex in the sim. So it's literally just going to be the Italy texturing. Right, let that sync up. You're right, Galaxy Aviation, mate. I see you there. What did you suggest? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. What's the code for that? Let's have a look.
It's not an airport, it's an area, so you need to find the airport.
Castel. Castellammaleazzo. Castelmazzano. Arrivederci. Castelmazzano. Right. Oh yeah, there's some nice places around here. Where's the airport? Need the airport, man. Give it to me now. See what we got. Fiumicino Airport. That'll do. Right. Airport code is LIRF. I think Orbex has done that, haven't they? LIRF. That sounds familiar. Have they done that in as an airport? No, they're not one that I've got. Pretty sure. Right, let's see. Get in the old C152. See what happens. Might not even work. Take it to the air. Now I've got some reskins for this, I think. Or have I not? I thought I did. Maybe not. We'll just go with that one. LIRF, guys. That's where we're headed. Coronado just announced all their planes work. Yeah, I got them all to work just by drag and drop XML. Just got to the point. The installer for version 4 to version 5 folder. Yeah, Randy, I've got quite a few Coronado, but I XML'd them in, and I just drag and drop like I have with this one, and I've tested a couple and they work perfectly, so good to go. I've tested a lot of UK 2000 and they work. That's the one, LIRF. So we fly over. Oh, hang on, that's going to take ages to fly over. No, that's no good.
What? Thank you! We just become best friends. Yup.
Hans, welcome. Thank
Hans
you for subscribing.
has just boarded the plane.
Oh yeah, you're about to be the first classmate all the way. Yeah, this is too far away from the mountains, guys. I need another one. Let's have a look here. Can we not move this map? Yeah. Zoom out. So this here, these mountains here, this is where you want to do it. Do you know what? Oh, if I do fly in this Cessna, it's going to take forever to get to these hilly mountains. I need to see an airport that's like over here. LIRG, that'll do. LIRG. That's the one we're going for. Right, here we go, guys. It's going to take a while to load. Have you dragged and dropped the 152? I drag and drop. I haven't installed it. It's installed into version 4, and then I've just taken the XML from version 4 and put it in version 5 documents folder. Yeah, that's how so far I've been able to work pretty much all my add-ons from version 4 is by taking the XML here and dropping it in the version 5 add-ons folder. And lo and behold, it works. Oh, hang on a sec. Hold your horses, dude, hold your horses. And there you go, that's it. It works. I mean, obviously it takes a while to load. Because we're loading like 50 gig of data. So we'll just give it a chance to do what it needs to do. There's the trees, all the autogen. Oh, here comes the rest of it. Duck. It's gonna hit us all. No one's flying the plane. You've entered the Matrix. Neo, welcome to the Matrix. I can only show you the door. You've got to walk through it. Believe. Hey guys, who's looking forward to the Matrix 4? Hey? Hey. Can't wait, me. Hey, here he comes. Oh, let's get the weather going. By the way, I've changed back, you know, the CFG file switcheroo from yesterday. I've, you know, changed it back. So this is the version 5 CFG file, okay? I've just tweaked my settings now to try and get 30 frames steady, which it's more jumpy in version 5 than it is in version 4. I'm still trying to nail it down to where it's locked on 30. But, here we go, we're coming in. Oh, hello, mountain there. No! The Just Flight site informs the alterations have had to be made affecting the systems and modeling of the aircraft to comply with version 5, and that the installer has to be used the correct representation. Otherwise, the police will come and arrest me. The Matrix has actually left me with a permanent phobia of belly buttons now. Oh, mate, no way. That scorpion coming out of the belly button. Yeah, honestly. Sorry, mate, for bringing back the flashbacks. Come on, mountains, dude. Do your thing. Wee, wee. Hey, one thing I do notice as well, when you start to load in stuff and it's taking a while, exiting it out and reloading back in, and it happens faster, you know? Do I remember the Adidas advert, belly gonna get ya? Dunno. The belly beer chasing him. That was a nightmare advert. Yeah, the missus remembers it, I don't. I probably was in America then. Pardon me. I tell you, YouTube have all given up. There's only 7 of them watching it. Twitch rules, guys. Twitch rules. It was a Reebok, not Adidas. Oh, he's got it up. He's got it up. Let's have a look here. Oh my God, look at that. It looks like a butthole. I'd never watched this. This is a bit crazy, this. That's mental, that is. Like, never seen that before. My life. I know, man. That's crazy. Yeah, so from the age of 4 till I was 12, I lived in Texas. I moved from Birmingham, where I was born, and I lived in Texas for a while. And, yeah. Right, so where did I say we were going to end up flying? Do you know what? Oh, do you know what I want to check out? I want to check out the Hoover Dam. I've never gone flying there. I want to fly through the Hoover Dam to see what happens. You know what I mean? What will actually happen if we fly through the Hoover Dam? Will we go into like another, you know, dimensional world or something? I'm going to try that after this. I've never flown by the Hoover Dam, I think. Or if I have, I don't really remember. Oh, I might have actually when it's in Nevada, isn't it? Oh, I don't know. Oh, can anybody remember the airport that we just went to? LIRG, wasn't it? Yes. Oh, thank God for that. Right, so when we take off, we need to hang a right, basically. Let's make sure my settings are all okay. Well, we can untick Birmingham, to be honest. We don't need to load Birmingham back up. So Italy's on top. That's all ticked. Coolio. That's all set. That's as good as it'll get. Right, let's do it. Italia, here we come. I've got a little bit of Italian heritage. Well, Sicilian, really. Actually, no, I haven't, actually. What am I saying? Right? We found out my grandmother's been lying to us, right? She's told us, right, that we've all like Sicilian blood and all this, right? And it's untrue. It's not true. My mom did like a family heritage thing. Turns out it's from France. And it's like, what? But I'm olive-skinned, man. It's like, I don't see many French people with olive skin. It's more like, yeah, it was southern France. Oh, right, okay. So that's probably why then. So yeah, so it's like my grandma, her entire life, she's even got a picture of her mother and she looks like a mafia boss. Honestly. Lied to our whole life. I mean, even my grandmother looks like a mafia boss. Check this out. Look at that. Don Marjorie. Bless her. She was the last land, was it, WAF, WAF girl to pass away. Hoover Dam is in Las Vegas, is it? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, of course it is. Yeah, Transformer movies. Yeah. Insert Godfather music. My P3 just ran out of VRAM. But it won't remember it. Don't worry about it. It's run out of memory. Okay, maybe it doesn't take you know, as quick to load in the next time. Hey up, look at this dude here. Hey, we see ya. He's ready to go, he is. There he is. Look at that. He's got his glasses on. I mean, that's the only thing with if you've got loads of this data that it's throwing in, and it's on a D drive, it's on a HD drive, it's not on like a the SSD drive, so that's why it takes a little bit longer to load in. But it will, guys, don't worry. It'll load in. Look, the plants have loaded in now, well, sort of. In fact, let me just check the order in which you're meant to load this, because I might actually be loading it wrong or something. Right. Yeah, we've got that in. We've got the Italian airfields in. The European airports we've put in, I think. Full coverage of Italy. Tutorial, there we go. Does it say an order? Doesn't say an order. Webs. Right, well, I'll tell you what, we're just going to take off and it will load as we do. Because time's a ticking. You know? Right, let's take this bird to the air. She should work. Let's go. Gonna have a look at the Grand Canyon. Oh, mate, the Grand Canyon. If you get Mega Scenery and get the Grand Canyon from Mega Scenery, it looks amazing. Especially if you get the 4 states of the Grand Canyon, right? And then get the 60-centimeter version of the Grand Canyon and put it on top. Honestly, it's like, whoa. Right, we're in the air. Flaps is up. Oh, do you know what? We're in the wrong plane, really, aren't we? Okay, C152, guys, works. I'm changing the vehicle, though, because this ain't going to reach the peaks of these mountains. Is it, really? It's going to be a right to try and get it in there. Let's get the F-22 out. The old test plane. There we go. Right. Take you to the ski sky. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Let's go see the mountains, eh? So we've got flat land over there. And we got... Oh, it's already loading in nice. Look at that. Oh yeah, baby. And you get the performance out of this as well. So even though I'm streaming, man, it's like 30 frames there. Nice. Although it is default aircraft, so... Right. And this is for the entire area of Europe, guys. The, in fact, let's see if the lighting, the night lighting, because it had its own lights. Let me check it out. Ooh, look at that. Christmas time, innit? Oh, funky that is. Now, them orange ones, I swear, that's Smart Sim. Man, I don't know. It's weird, that is. The veins of the world, the lighting is. Right. Mountains over here, I see. Let's go. So you still get the trees and that. The buildings. Oh man, look at this. Dudes. It's free, remember? Yeah? Yeah, I am. I'm streaming to Twitch and YouTube on the same PC I'm running the sim, mate. That's definitely... And, yeah, you're right, I've got high settings. But that's, I mean, mainly because you get great performance from using these types of terrain maps, you know? And it's, honestly, it's the real terrain as well. Like, you know, that's the real type of ground. It's all done from satellite data, so it's basically how Microsoft are issuing in their world. You know, obviously these aren't as high quality as the data that they get. They're obviously getting like proper uncompressed files or something, you know. But honestly, it's gorgeous, man. Look at this. Trees look a little bit too bright for me, to be honest. Like they do look a little bit funky, you know. But it's the actual mountains, guys. Obviously, the higher you are as well, the better it all looks. So let's head up to the highest bit. Do you reckon the Orbex HD trees will sort that out? I don't know if they work with these types of. If I try and load them in, we'll try and load them in, but I don't think they will load in because of it's like a conflict or something. I don't know. Obviously, I'm going way fast here. It needs to proper load in, but look at them mountain peaks over there. We're going over there, definitely. And this is old, like this stuff here is like a couple of years to maybe 3 to 4 years old. So the data's not like up-to-date data, you know. You can probably get more better looking higher res stuff now. Right, let's see. Oh, see the trees are still loading in.
Thank you, best friend.
Adam_store is now aboard.
Ah, welcome, Adam. Welcome to the party. Hey, look down there. That little tiny thing in there. Is that a runway down there? Is that Innsbruck down there? No, it's not. Look at that. It's gorgeous. Right, let's try. We'll put in global HD trees then. We'll see what happens. Hang on, we've got the wrong one. Look at that. The black thing. Yeah, it's a tattoo of the mountain. Yeah. Right, where's my bill? Trees. Oh no. Oh, I can't do the trees. Sorry, I took them out. I uninstalled them because they didn't add anything. Yeah, I can't do that. Sorry, guys. Meh. Maybe, yeah, there's so many Adams in my stream. I'm Adam, and there's 2 more Adams. It's like a collection, isn't it? But thank you for following the channel, Adam. I appreciate that. And Avhawk, I think I might have missed your announcement. Very sorry. And you gifted... oh, no, I didn't, because you gifted, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Oh, the weather, man. Dudes, I'm not even displaying real weather here. Let's get the real weather injected in. See what happens. There we go. Boom. Shadows. Where's the shadows gone? They should be showing. Thought I had shadows. Cloud shadows. Ticked. Yeah. Is that... Yeah, that's not that. So yeah, there should be shadows on down here for those clouds in the air. Oh no, there ain't. There is. I'm looking in the wrong spot. Right, let's head over to that mountain over there. I want to go see that mountain. The only thing is, with this type of terrain, the faster you go, the better computer you need to have. Because or faster SSD drive, like, because the loading, obviously, you know, it loads like high quality, high terrain close to you, and then it does the lower quality stuff further out. And if you go really fast, it can't catch up. And and so it starts to go blurry after a while. So you got to have a really either fast SSD drive or slow down. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Now what we're going to do is, I'm literally halfway through this. I'm going to disable this. I haven't got anything for Italy at all. I've only got the land class from Orbex and the global base from Orbex, but I have nothing from Italy otherwise than that in terms of scenery. So we're going to swap this out with Orbex on the fly and see what the difference is. Like literally see what the difference is, because this looks faux real. You know what I mean? Look at that. I mean, look at that. This is beautiful. And if I don't need to run global base or any type of Orbex products while flying in Italy, then great, perfect. I won't. Look at this. Stunning, isn't it? Finally approaching it. Oh, you're in the canyon, mate. Look at him. He's in the canyon. Hey guys, has anybody tried out the multiplayer in this? We've got a multiplayer, haven't we? Where is it? Here it is, multiplayer. Guys, man, we should hook up in a multiplayer. You know? That would be amazing. Oh, look at that. Jesus. Dudes. Look at the quality of these mountains. Now, honestly, this is the same type of textured stuff that the payware people use to create their airport sceneries with. It's free, man. It's totally free. The whole of Europe, totally free. I have seen somebody working on Africa as well, but that'd be a lot of data, that would. To get the entire state of Europe, like the entire area of Europe, it's 1 terabyte of information. I think it is. It's either 1 or I can't remember. I think it's 1. Look at that, guys! Screenshot. I'm in cinematographer mode here. Oh, man. Right. I'll tell you what, right here is a good spot place. We're going to swap out this with Orbex now. We're going to get rid of this and swap it out with everything with Orbex that we can. So throw in global base. Where's the third one? There it is. Global base, get rid of that. Add-ons. So we want Europe land class. And that's it. That's all I've got. I've got nothing else. The object flow in the libraries. But I've got nothing else that I can put in. That's it. Right. Here we go. Give it 10 minutes. Like, to unload that and reload this. And then whilst that's doing that, we'll go and get the picture of what we've just seen. After this, we're going to the Hoover Dam. And then that'll be it, guys. Here we go. That's what we've just seen. Oh, hang on. What was that? One or more add-on changes might require restarting. Oh, mate, don't do that to me. I mean, it said might require, so let's go with it doesn't require. So that's what we've just seen, guys. Oh, man. Right there. That's what we're looking for when it comes back. All right, when it comes back, we're going to flash it like that. See if what we see. Is that still connected? Yeah. Right. Can't see the chat now. Hey, you're right, Akel. Where's Birmingham Airport? Back in the UK, mate. This is Italy we're in. We're in Italy now. And we've just loaded up a load of freeware scenery for Italy. This is all freeware that you see here. This is a giant, like, tile proxy, like ortho, whatever you want to call it, for XP. Totally free. Nibs is calling dibs to Morticia. Morticia. To be Morticia. Okay. Guys, if you're watching and you haven't followed me on Twitch or you haven't subscribed to me on YouTube, like, tickle that follow and subscribe button. I really appreciate that. And you'll join the first class, you know, passengers aboard. Every time I go flying, you'll get a notification to jump aboard, and you'll be in first class, guys. And if you join the Discord, the Brotherhood down below in the link, you can check out the fun that's going on there. I'm missing out on it because I'm doing this, but I'll catch up in a bit. There's some fruity pictures in there. There's some helpful stuff in there. Hopefully there's no keyboard warriors in there. I'll boot them out if they are. How is everybody doing anyway with the what's going on in the world? Is everybody enjoying the time that they don't have to go to work, or are you going to work still? And I know my missus is still working, works for the NHS here, and so she's like one of them frontline people. Here we go. We're in. You ready? Boom. Oh, really? Guys, look at that. Right? Oh, I don't know about this, guys. That's what we got with the freeware, right? And then that's what we get with Orbex. What do you reckon, guys? There's parts of Orbex that look nice. It's the variation that look okay. Obviously, up close and personal, it looks like trash. But I don't know. There's a realism to this one, I feel, that isn't here in this one. It's got bridges, though. Bridges that go through the ground. Oh, that has as well. That's got bridges as well. You're furloughed. Mate, me too, mate. I'm furloughed. But you've rejoined the NHS, as was in the ambulance service, mate. Let's all have a clap for Randy Pandamat. He's waiting for the placement on the awards. Are you from the UK, Randy? What do you reckon, guys? I mean, to be honest, it does look very similar from Orbex to this, but I have a feeling Orbex performs worse than the maps do. But what do you reckon? What's your thoughts? Oh, you're in the UK down south, Randy. No way. Your mother has... Oh, no way. So sorry to hear that, mate. I'm sure she'll pull through though, mate. You know, but yeah, it must be a hairy time for you. Andy's 64. You like the freeware, mate? Who else prefers the freeware over the Orbex? Akel, you can't stand Discord. Okay. She's fighting it very well. I'm not concerned for her as I am for my dad with COPD. I don't know what that is. A respiratory. Oh, okay. Thank you, babe. There you go. She told me. Making sure he doesn't get it. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Protect your dad, definitely. Yeah. Yeah, I hope your mother pulls. You know, wish the best for your mum to pull through, and your dad doesn't, you know, get any more ill than he already is. Mate, when we go clapping out for 8 p.m., we're going out clapping for you, mate. All right. It's every Thursday. Would you be able to put the third-party airports to it? Yeah, we did. We had UK 2000 back in the UK to this. So, I don't know about the Orbex airports, though. Like, I don't know if they would work. Like, I haven't got anything in Italy, have I? Let me have a look at my scenery add-ons, sorry. I actually haven't put any of the airports in. Yeah, I haven't put any of the airports in yet. But I don't think I've got any... where's my Orbex files? I don't think I've got any Italy. It won't be there. Oh yeah, I do. Bilbao and Asiago. Innsbruck, of course. We could try. I mean, it wouldn't be today though, but we could try popping in Orbex with this. Just the airport to see how it meshes in with it. So you get the best of both worlds then, don't you? Your mum works in the care home. They have over 10 confirmed cases and they have no PPA at the care home. And the management won't isolate any suspected cases, so I have told her to take... Yeah, definitely, yeah. Protect yourself, innit, man? Protect yourself. You're at the canyon now, mate. Windy as... Mate... I think for myself here, no, man. I think the edge goes to the tiling, but obviously when you go down low, Orbex is going to be better. You know, because it'll I think it'll just perform better or look better. But yeah, I think I prefer the thingy. Right. We're going to shut this down now. And the final place is... We're coming for you, man. Randy. We're coming for you. We're coming to see the Hoover Dam. What's the airport near the Hoover Dam? Anybody know offhand? Boulder City Municipal Airport. Oh, that's interesting because I think Orbex actually have that exact airport in their little arsenal there. Somebody I watch did a video recently, innit? Flying over. Anybody know who I'm talking about? Anybody watch him? Guess not. Oh, that's a bit of a... There it is. Has it not been moved over to version 5 yet? It says for version 4. I'm logged into version 5. Minimum. California. It requires at least one of the following. You have to have California. Why? Must have assets that it needs from California. It's a bit of a bummer, isn't it? If you haven't got California. Yeah, put that on the wish list, that. Definitely want to get that. If that's got the full Grand Canyon. But, luckily, we've got the Grand Canyon. We've got the mega scenery, guys, for the Grand Canyon. Oh, I didn't clock the code for that airport then. Let me see what the code is. Does it have one? I don't think it's got a ICA code. Anybody know what the code is for Boulder City? Oh, I'll just type it in the search bar. It's fine. It looks lush, yeah? They just released it. That, as in compatibility for version 5, you mean? Because it's not like a recent release, is it? Is it? There we go. Nevada. Oh, man, I burned it. Nevada. There we are. KBVU. Right, so we need to load Nevada up. So we're going to go to the senior library. And the final flight, guys, is with Nevada. So let's get rid of Orbex because we don't need that. That'll just burn us. Nevada. Where's Nevada? Where's me Nevada? Did I not? I do have it. What you're doing to me? Is it under? It's under scenery. I haven't got it. What? I'm sure I got Nevada. I had the 4 states surrounding the Grand Canyon. What's going on? Am I from Bristol? No, I'm not. Arizona. Colorado. Colorado's not near. Yeah. New Mexico and Nevada, in it. Oh, no, New Mexico. Yeah, hang on. Yeah, where's my Nevada gone, man? Hang on a second here. Something's going glitchy on me. Someone hacking me files. Mega scenery. No, I haven't got the charts. Haven't even got the photo lined airports, but then again, they haven't got a mall for it. Oh, that is... I swear I had Nevada, man. But I haven't, so... Okay, well, it'll have to be global based then. Back to Orbix. I'm gonna check my account. I'm gonna check my Mega Scenery account because I swear I have it. I'm sure I got it. And if not, I want to know why I didn't get it. Like, what is going on? 1, 2, 3. There's only 3. I put 4. Oh, Utah. Oh, right. Oh, Utah, New Mexico, Colorado, Arizona. Oh, man. That's a total bummer, isn't it? Right. Well, it's America, so we'll have to put the line class in for North America. I mean, to be honest, I don't think the Hoover Dam would show well anyway if I think I know why I didn't get Nevada. Let me see where Nevada actually sits with the Grand Canyon. I have a feeling that I've got for the Grand Canyon the higher resolution area. Just for the Grand Canyon, though, it's like a 60cm version of it. And if it sits in Nevada, that's probably why I didn't get it, which it does, yeah. So that's probably why I didn't get Nevada. Oh well. Are you using live weather? If so, what are you using? So, are you right, Bib Flyboy? Mate, hit that subscribe button on YouTube there. We are using live weather, and it's this little handy... Where's my mouse gone? Oh, it's crashed again. Crashed. I guess it doesn't like doing things on the fly. Yeah, we are using live weather, and it's this little handy thing here. The FSXWX. Just literally Google FSXWX.
What? Thank you! Just become best friends! Yep!
The Flyboy has just boarded the plane.
Welcome, mate. Welcome. Thank you for joining, man. Scared the life out of me, I did. Yeah, so this is what we're using for live weather. And you think Hoover Dam was built in with the Las Vegas scenery? Well, then we have to load up Las Vegas scenery then. If that's true. Let me put the fly tamper in. It's in my... Oh, I deleted it. Hang on. I've got to rebuild it again. Hang on. We did a test flight with this yesterday, and I deleted the files that go into version 5. So the airport fly tamper is actually in the sim. Sorry, it's actually in the sim version 4. There it is, and it has that add-on there. Right, so let's just build this in version 5. So Las Vegas. It's an airport, so that's number 2. Fly Tampa. What the hell? Fly Tampa, Las Vegas. So we take this, where is it? That add-on file there, copy, paste it into here. And then we need the libraries one as well. So we just copy facts. Is that? No. Copy and paste that. Actually, probably best naming that fly tamper libraries, which is, I believe, a 3 or a 4. Hang on. Just give me 2 minutes, sorry, and I'll load in fly tamper. Directory. Fly tamper libraries are called... Oh, hang on. I've already got the Las Vegas XML there. Well, let's get rid of that one then. And then we just port across that one. I must have saved it in the directory then. Oh no, it's not. It's not actually. That's not going to run if I did. I couldn't have done it that way. That seems weird. Libraries is we have got the Ultra Res Grand Canyon. I will put that in as well. Ultra Res Grand Canyon. And the Fly Tampa libraries is called number 4. I just need to, these libraries, I need to set the paths, otherwise I don't think they'll load properly. Texture. Scenery. And effects. That's that. Got to do the same with the Vegas one though. But I had that in my add-on XM. I had it in my directory, so that must mean I run it like that then. But I can't buy that I run it like this and it works. Because it just has scripts. It doesn't actually have a path to the script. And it's not the same as that one. Or it is the same as that one. No, I need to set these paths, otherwise it won't work. And scenery. Effects. And scripts. Hang on, there should be one for texture. Oh yeah, there's that one. Yeah. Scripts texture, yeah. Right, save that. That's that set. That's version 4. Done. Version 5. Yep. So this Grand Canyon now, that should be interesting how that'll look. Right. So that's the scenery from Fly Tampa loaded. Empty my bin. Catch up with the chat. Hoover Dam was built with, yeah, got that. I think I found the dam. You found it, mate, yeah? Extremely high resolution and detailed Hoover Dam in the screenshots. Let's go have a look. Let's head into Discord, guys. Where is it? Now, is that... What have you got running with that, mate? He's found it, yeah. Are you running it with that Boulder City add-on? Hey, Cal, don't you drive yourself mental with almost all this sim tweaking. You right, Gary? How's it going, mate? Why? Not really, mate. I mean, it's all... This is all just testing, this is just, you know, seeing if things work, you know. I know Las Vegas works. I did it yesterday. When MS 2020 comes along, hopefully we'll just be able to take off and fly without fiddling. Mate. As if I get it. I'm only doing this fiddling because I'm testing. That's it, man. Isn't it? You're on default. That's default, is it? That's the default of P3D version 5. Mate, we'll have to test. We'll have to have a look at that as well then. Yeah, we went down in the strip, didn't we, Andy? Went down in the strip. Boom. YouTube posse are coming back up. It's 8 to 15 at the moment. Right, we're going to take up our Raptor because it's quick and easy. We need to... Oh, not multiplayer, guys. Oh, dude, what have I done? Yeah, exit multiplayer. We've got to play on that, guys. At some point, we've got to arrange some sort of multiplayer meet-up. Definitely got to try that out. Might do that in the next one, to be honest. Right, so... I don't think we need to load the other states surrounding it because that's going to be mad. So, but what we do need to load is, well, okay, it's already loaded. So Las Vegas, that, get rid of Europe land class. So we got North, we don't need North America. Oh, well, we'll keep North America land class. Now, it doesn't appear in any of these, is it? Like California, it's not in California or anything. We don't need any of that loaded. That's fine. Right. So North America land class, Fly Tampa Las Vegas, and the ultra res Grand Canyon from Mega Scenery, right? And with all that, let's see what we see with the Hoover Dam, because I want to fly through the Hoover Dam and see what happens. That's the whole goal, really. Oh, what was that? What was that airport? K. Put Boulder in. Nevada, there it is. KBVU. So Hoover Dam is somewhere along here, isn't it? So we just fly straight ahead and hang a right. We'll find it. It might be a bit to load, to be honest. Take off and fly without fiddling. Unheard of. It's unheard of in flight simulation, mate. You got to have a little fiddle first. It's like flight planning, isn't it? It's your pre-flight planning stuff that you have to do before you get into the air, you know? It's like the pilot setting up the plane or setting up his route, or, you know? Wait for it all to load. I don't feel it's actually, I think it's going to crash. Bye bye. Don't know why that happened. Everything, I must have made a mistake or something. I mean, it can't be Las Vegas because we did this yesterday and it worked. All these are set correct. Effects, scripts, scenery, texture, and the scripts texture. That's all fine. The libraries. Set paths. Don't remember this stuff being here yesterday. Library effects, scenery, texture. That's all fine. Unless that one needs to be, you know, like the default one. I'll give it one more go. Give it one more go, and if it crashes again, then I'll swap out that XML because it might be that. Runway 19, is it? Yeah. Cheers. So yeah. So I think I've got all my settings sorted for performance, like, you know. Oh, what's this? This, you know, this keeps flashing up every now and again. I think there's a problem with it. Right. Boulder. Not Montana. I would have liked to see Montana. Let's try it again. Oh, runway 19 was Las Vegas, sorry. Oh, okay. So yeah, we'll fly over to the Hoover Dam, we'll fly through it, see what happens, and then head over to the Grand Canyon, and then that'll be it, really. Or sorry, coming into Las Vegas, and then end it. That's it. Because Yeah. No way. A friend of mine's just done a singing video thing. So check that out. So you're saying your sim fiddling is a bit like foreplay? Oh yeah, and it's the lube before the actual flight, isn't it? You gotta have a little play before you step into the bird, you know. Get her in the air, see her soar, you know. Hey, we got some more screenshots here. Is that your Las Vegas? Is this P3D version 4? It is, isn't it? Because you said you didn't have 5 yet. So you're saying you're... Oh, yeah. I thought that was a different... It's default. That's default Las Vegas version 5. No way. Lube those flaps. Here we go. Come on. Get me in there. Right. I've clicked things twice. Hopefully. For no reason. Blah. Do you know what? What is this linked to? I haven't checked this out. Where are you going to here? Scenery cities. Let's double check your path. Let's make sure you're actually a valid dude. Scenery cities. Ultra res Las Vegas. Oh, right. Actually, that's not as good as the Fly Tampa stuff. So, but you're there. You're all there. You're good to go. Hang on. Oh yeah, sceneries. That's it. Yeah. So that reads that from there. I'm wondering if this is the issue. Let me see something here. Let's have a little test within a test. Where's Fly Tampa Vegas.
Thank you!
Wilco 4 is now aboard.
Wilco, mate. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for following. I really appreciate that, mate. Right. I think I'm gonna fudge it by doing something against what I've already done. So I didn't need to assign those paths. I think this is because I've for some reason, I guess I already had put it in there. I didn't realize I had, but I must have. And it's just like that, so I'll leave it. See what happens. But thank you so much for joining, mate. First class, we're going to Vegas, baby. Oh, hello. Could not find the scenery. Why couldn't you find the scenery? Because the paths, that's why. Because the paths aren't loaded. So I was right. Version 5. The paths need to be there, otherwise it don't know where to go. Fly Tampa, Las Vegas. I'm going to take out the Ultra Res Grand Canyon because I'm wondering if that's the issue, and it's not this. Because it loaded fine yesterday. And ain't nothing changed, baby. Scenery. I want the Hoover Dam. I mean, to be honest, I have got the installer for Flight Tampa Las Vegas, so this is kind of unnecessary because I could literally just use that and install it. But I always feel when I install stuff, I need to restart the PC for like things to be written to the reg file. So obviously can't do that on a stream until I, you know, have a second PC type of thing. But right. Double check that that's saved properly. Sweet. Oh, hang on. That is the name. Might be the name. That's what the issue is. Oh, actually, no, because I didn't change that yesterday. So, it's the same as that, yeah. Flight Tampa, Las Vegas. Okay. Do it for me. Oh, hang on. We need to get rid of... let me just move this. Paste this out here. Because that'll be a bummer if that doesn't load. I have used that in version 4. And there's no reason why it shouldn't load in version 5, to be fair. There's nothing in it that's caused, like, making it go thingy. Buggy. The path is still valid. I haven't moved it. I don't know. Leftover kebab and salad for lunch, innit? Yeah? That's prettier than what I saw when I loaded that Boulder. Really? Default. Rip. Well, I guess we'll just have to forget the Grand Canyon. Or actually, well, no, we won't, because I can just use the stuff I have got for it. Right, let's go see this Hoover Dam and then hit Vegas. Vegas and the libraries are there. Orbex, we don't need that stuff. Hey, that might be the problem there. Oh no, because we do because we got the land class. Yeah, we do that. Sorry. Interesting. All right, Joe Blow, mate. How's it going? Select the Raptor on the load screen, hit save, and check the default box. Yeah. Hit save. Why are you not using the Fly Tampon Dudley scenery? Dudley? Never heard of Dudley, mate. Select the Raptor on the load screen, hit save, and then check the default. And then it'll load as default each time. Is that right, Joe? Thank you for that. That'll save a lot of time. Right, guys, here we go. So yeah, I pretty much got the CFG file sorted, like 30 frames across both Orbex using photoreal like mega scenery stuff, and what else have we used today? That's about it, really, isn't it? But getting 30 frames both like in Italy and the UK, and we're now about to see what Las Vegas has to throw at us. If it loads. There we go. I knew it wasn't Fly Tampa. Although it hasn't actually loaded yet, so best not say that. Could be Boulder City that I'm loading into, to be honest. First time I've come here. Because it's done that thing again. Do you know what? We'll just go to Las Vegas and take it from there. Because I've never been to Boulder City, so I don't know what it's like going into Boulder City, like on default. Could be an issue there for all I know. So we'll go to Las Vegas. Then again, we'll just load in the default with Orbex, because somewhere between yesterday and today, there's something that's gone wrong, but there shouldn't have been, because they are the same. It's exactly the same, that is. That's the libraries from... Yep. Meh. Works one day, don't work the next day. Right, so hang on, what did you say with the save thing, right? Where's the save button? So load, what did he say? Select Raptor on load screen, hit save. It must be on the next screen because I can't see that. Hit save. Oh, my arm twitched then. But hang on, isn't this gonna, oh yeah. And hit that as default. But is it going to load all the scenery as well? Is it going to save what's in my add-ons and scenery as default as well? And so it'll load all that stuff as well. I hope not. Right. KLAS. No. What's my scenery library look like? Oh, I'll tell you what the difference is. We've gone into Orbex. I'm not blaming them, but that's something I didn't do yesterday at all. So if they've reordered, and I've clicked the insertion point, that's what I'm saying. So if they've reordered anything, then that's probably why. What's this Dudley scenery, Akel? Is that another joke of yours, mate? Because I don't get it. Like skin on my microphone. So is everybody in the chats? Is everybody like, are you flying in P3D version 5 or 4 or X-Plane or even Microsoft? Like what's your sim that you're in? The default B3.5 keeps crashing the sim. No way. B3.5. Oh, gee, that's one thing. I'll have to save it for next time. That was one thing we wanted to do. Is we wanted to get into a. And it's done it again. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. We'll have to get rid of Vegas. C'est la vie. I'll put the Grand Canyon back in if I do that. Cut that back in. I'm going to install it like at a later date. Could also be, oh, who knows. Nuke them two files. Burn them. This has been shutting down properly, hasn't it? Because if that hasn't been shut down properly, that would be the issue. And in fact, you know what? The immersion manager was playing up. This is a good point. There we go, it's gone. Immersion manager hasn't though. I wonder if he's the issue. Exit out of him. Bet you any money that's what the problem was. We're gonna go back to Boulder because I don't believe it was Vegas or that. I can't believe it because it worked yesterday. I reckon the immersion manager is playing up because it keeps popping up on my screen asking me to configure it, even though I do, and then it'll do it again the next day. And I'm like, dude, I'm doing this every single day here. You've got version 4 and 5, but you're only fly in 4 now. Interesting, Adam. Hey, how comes that, mate? Wilco says, "Hey, Adam, P3D version 5 you think is better than 2020?" Well, do you know what, mate? 2020 hasn't come out yet, so at the moment, yeah, it is. Because there is no 2020 yet to the public, and it's not finished. Whereas P3D, I mean, I say that actually, P3D version 5 isn't finished either, because the True Sky is in beta. So neither of them are yet to be finished. So watch this space on both of them, you know, which will come soon. I see what everyone is happy with this new version of 5. What do you think? This version of 5, I think is fantastic. I love it. I love it. I love it. And it's better than 4, I feel. Like, the only thing that 4's got over 5 is that obviously your planes, your aircraft, your sceneries, you know, and you've been using it for so long that you've probably got it tweaked to perfection. And this is new, so we're still playing with it. We're still trying to find out what it does. And obviously, developers haven't imported all the applications and all the airports and all the aircraft and blah 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 blah, so it's very limited in that respect. So I suppose version 4 is better, but no, I prefer version 5. Limitations aside, look at that, beautiful. Limitations aside, I much prefer the performance in this is much better. The atmospherics I love, they're much better. It's just generally, it hits me in the right spot. You know what I mean? Andy says version 4.5 at the moment, and then you're gonna have version 4.5 waiting to install. So does that mean you've bought it, or you're about to buy it, or? I think version 5 taught me something though. Never get it on the day of release. Like never. There's no point. You know, like. I got version 4.5 when it was on 4.3, when it just turned to 4.3, and I was like, oh, 64-bit, cool, no more out-of-memory errors. And I jumped on board then with that, so obviously it had already been out for a few months, so the website access and everything, purchasing and everything, easy peasy lemon squeezy, right? Version 5, I got it on the day of release. And I
what? Thank you! Just become best friends! Yep!
And Neil
right,
Roy has just boarded the plane.
And Roy, thank you for joining, mate. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel there. Love it. Thank you. You're a first-class passenger, mate. First class. But yeah, version 5, I was saying, when I bought that, I got that on the day of its release. I was there, literally, it said, we're releasing it on the 14th. And I was there at midnight on the 14th, going, oh yeah, it's midnight of America on the 14th, okay. But then it was like 8 o'clock, we'll get it here. And I'm like, right, okay. And it was so slow to get, and the website and all this, and because obviously everyone's trying to hammer it. So I wouldn't get something on the day of launch no more. I'll just wait. Done it again, man. Guys, I'm gonna have to figure out what's going on here. Do you know what? Nuke that immersion manager. There's something that is stopping my sim going nuts now. Even if I got this out, I do reckon it's the immersion manager. I wonder if it needs an update. Get rid of the C152 in Birmingham. In fact, get rid of the dash as well. It can't be the FSUIPC because And it really can't be them 3 that I've just nuked either. Clear out the folder. Let's go to Orbex. Maybe it's Lockheed Martin. You know, they've got the email from the Warrior. And they're nuking me, maybe. He thinks he can do a video. We'll show him. Where's immersion? Where's the immersion? It's not here anymore. Oh, hello. Interesting. Version 5. Immersion Manager's gone here from... It used to be here. Why has it disappeared? Am I blind? Can I not verify these files, mate? Is anybody else having this issue with Immersion Manager? Like it used to be here. I haven't deleted it from the add-on thing, have I, by mistake? It's not even here. So how is it loading if it's not even here? See, that's the issue. That's what's causing all my crashes. This bloody Immersion Manager that keeps running, which has disappeared from Orbex by the looks of it. Right, that's completed. Check for some updates here. No updates. Scan. I don't know. That's not going to do anything. It's definitely... Go to the store. Hang on a second. What's somebody's going on here? Chase plane. It's even gone from mute to here as well. First person mode. Bob. Why isn't he stroked either? He should be green. Didn't I? Oh, I didn't bring him over. Guys, the Immersion Manager's just disappeared off Orbex. Most of the add-ons is not working yet. I'm waiting for version 5. Anybody know what's going on with Orbex? They've just nuked the Immersion Manager. Yours is still there. Mine's gone. Do you know what? I might need to restart the PC. Like, mine's just totally disappeared. Does anybody else see there in theirs? Can everybody open up their Orbex, please? If you're at your computer. And just check your Immersion Manager, because I haven't even got the file in here or in here. Like, it's totally gone. Not there. Not there either. Restart the PC, innit? I know, yeah. Well, I can't do that on a live stream. So how come it's still coming up every time I load my... is it because of the registry files? It's still in the reg files, isn't it? Let's wait for it. Guys, we're going to have to save the Grand Canyon and the Hoover Dam for next time, I feel. Because that's it. You know, it's... So, when I live stream... Is it just... Here we go. It's loading here. Here we go. Where is it? Where are you? Open. Configure. This is... I have to do this every single day. Apply. Installation complete. Well, then why are you trying to load in if it's not supported, mate? No one's asking you to start. You're starting of your own free will there. Yeah, go on then. Because you're killing me, sim, mate. Right, let's see if it goes. If it's an Orbex now after I've just done that. Because it's not even in my four folder. Andy, when you say it's still here, are you in version 5? It's still in your version 5 folder. You followed my tutorial. I didn't make any tutorials, mate. Where you showed just how to clear. Oh, sorry, the old videos. Sorry, mate. Yeah, just. Do you have a question about that, Roy? Oh, here we go. This has got an update as well. Man. Too many freaky things going on now. It will speed up your P3D simulation. It doesn't really speed it up. It just prevents it from having a dicky fit and crashing on you. Like it, your memory, right? If I show you. Your memory here, yeah? So where's my memory here? This cached memory is building up every time I do something on my PC. And it's just getting higher and higher. And what really should happen, see, it's going even higher even though I've just exited out of something. And watch when I load this, now it'll go even higher. And what Windows should really want to do is, before it actually exceeds what's available, so I've got 16 gig, it should actually empty it. It should actually, you know, get rid of it, because it's only a cached. It's not your actual memory or anything. So, and the higher this gets, the more it slows down the performance of your PC, right? So while you're in your sim, you don't want your memory being hogged up by anything. Start it again there. Loading, it says loading. Let's exit out of that now. And let's see if we can load in. We'll just do anywhere really, isn't it? But definitely to the ones that were crashing. Yeah, so you don't want, while you're, you know, flying around in the sim, look, it's 2.1 gig now, man, and that's only going to get higher and higher and higher. So what that video shows you is how to create a scheduled task within Windows to say clear off my cache every 10 minutes. So if we watch that number, that will disappear back down to 0 and then start building up again, and then it will be knocked down again, and it'll never allow it to get to a certain amount and slow down my whole machine, let alone the simulator. So by clearing out the cache of your memory, right, you're preventing, you're freeing up the resources on your PC to be directed at your sim, because this is all happening in the background. This is all like background processes that are taking performance away from your actual sim. So I don't know when it'll clear, but at some point it will clear. It's 10 minutes, so it could be another 6 minutes away yet. But if we watch that literally will, it might even be 5 minutes actually, not 10. But that'll just disappear in a minute as it builds up. It's something Windows really should have to do itself. It's a process really in a PC that you'd want Windows to do, but for whatever reason they don't do it, and that's just crashed again. It's the immersion manager, that's what it is. Nuking it. Well, there we go. I'll have to restart my PC, and then I'm sure it'll be fine then. I don't know why it's trying to load if it's not configured for version 5. It's weird, but I did move that file over to the version 5 as well, but it's now been deleted. It's gone, so I don't know why, and it's deleted off my thing as well. So that's weird. It's weird, man. It's totally weird. Anyway, guys, that's it. You know. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for watching on Twitch, on YouTube, for supporting me, following, liking, subscribing. I really appreciate all of that. Last chance, guys. It's your last chance now to hit that like button, to hit that subscribe button, to hit that follow button, and get it up on the screen. It's your last chance. If you haven't already, you know, you'll get notified when I go live. I'll be doing more testing vids, right? The next time I do a testing vid will be, I believe, Wednesday evening. Let me check my schedule. Maybe Wednesday evening, because actually I think I'm doing something else then. Oh no, I'm not. No, it is Wednesday evening. Sorry, I just remembered. Yeah, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Thursday and Friday all day, guys. There you go. It's just deleted off. Gone back down to 269 megabytes. So that's just cleared off now. So yeah, Wednesday evening, Thursday, Friday all day, and Saturday morning, guys. Boom. Actually, not Saturday morning. Forget that. I'm playing Assassin's Creed on Saturday mornings. So if you want to see me play Assassin's Creed on Twitch, Saturday morning I'll be playing Origins and Odyssey. And then it's Wednesday, Thursday, Friday for the flight sim, guys. And I'll be doing some tweaks. I'll be doing some playing from now until Wednesday, and I'll let you know my findings for performance. Trying to get the most out of it. Trying to tweak my CFG file to get the best performance with the add-ons that I'll be using, and hopefully we'll have some more airports and aircraft from developers, and I won't have to XML everything in. So, but that's it, man. I'm going now. So take care, and I'll see you all next time. Yeah. Thanks for watching, guys.
They say it's your own choice.